There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. What is happening, everyone? Let's give everybody just a moment to get past the little advertising jail and get in here. Um, say hello to everybody in chat. We got Pam Bear is here. LZ Fan 99. Big A48. Let's go. You ready? Hey, listen, when I got to restart the system, if the computer doesn't go, then, it is what it is. I am operating off of Central Time. We got All Band. There is All Band, Miriam Paras. Let's see. Who else we got hiding in here? K8. What is happening? We got Joy King, Briitany X, LZ Fan D. How's everybody doing this evening? And there is my cuz. Yeah, there is already quite a list tonight. And true, Joy King, the Nuggets of JoJo are here, well washed, moisturized, all the little things. I do already have quite a little list. So between PayPal and Superchats, if you would like to get a question in, I suggest you do so now. You got about 15 minutes roughly. Sorry, y'all, I had to start late. I do have to close this stuff off at some point in time. There's a reason why I close the questions off so quickly. Right after I start, I leave this up for a couple of hours and then shut it down. Hey, it's going to take me a couple hours to go through the questions that I've got, and I can't be here all night. I got a life too. So I have to sleep, eat, take care of things, blah, 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 blah. Cuz I did get your message today. That is awesome news. We will sort out all the details and work on that. But that just made my heart absolutely sing when I heard that. It's been a couple of years since I've seen anybody, actually on the holidays. So I'm extremely thrilled about that. FG, what is going on, brother? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody is doing well. Jay is here. Let's see. Let's get Midnight Crow added on to the list. And I will go over the list and let everybody know where we're at. Hold on, I got one more little screen to pop up here. How's everybody doing this evening? Have you had a good weekend? Are you doing well? Did you eat? Did you have a snack? Did you? Did you rest? Did you nap? Weekends, you got to have a nap in there somewhere. You do. Okay. So here is the list as I have it right now. It is now 8:14 p.m. Like I said, you got about 15 minutes before I close the list down. The list as I have it right now, we've got All Ban, and that is for somebody donated a question to you, All Ban. So if you will, pop your question into chat because I got you first on the list. Somebody donated a question for you, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, and I haven't seen you in chats. We haven't whatever. So, but I wanted to make sure that you got your question. So the list is Alban, LZ Fan 99, Emma MB. We've got D, Butterflykisses, Briitany X, Joy King, AngelEyes, Gia, and Midnight Crow. That is the list as I have it. Alban, LZ Fan, MB, D, Butterflykisses, Briitany X, Joy King, AngelEyes, Gia, and Midnight Crow. So as you can see, the list is already, kind of full. That is why I shut down the questions, and I have to do that because I can't be up all night. I used to do these and, I'd be on here for 4 or 5 hours, and that is a marathon. Any of the readers out there, I know, and Jessica over at My Therapist just did this today. and she ended up going for like what, 4.5, 5 hours. It really does take a lot of energy to be able to read like this, and let me tell you, it can drain the living bejesus out of you. It can. So you gotta, gotta play it cool. Gotta ease it up. I've had some long ones myself. I've had days where, I know last week we did the back-to-back thing, and man, I ended up just tuckered out. For all of you that are members, I will be doing a members live tomorrow night. And so there'll be questions answered on there for the members as well. And I finally got YouTube it finally started finishing processing some of the initial reads. I'm going to have to find another way to do that. I think what I'm going to have to do is start recording them live and just leave them. I'm just going to have to, I definitely got to find another way to record those, because YouTube, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the satellite interference or whatever, but processing, recording and uploading and processing is just taking forever. I'm not sure what the deal is, but it is what it is. Let me get your question on there. So for any of you members, I will be doing a members live tomorrow night. And Midnight Crow, I got yours on there. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right, Midnight Crow. I do have your question in there. No worries. I greatly appreciate all of you, and I appreciate your patience. I know it can be a little frustrating waiting on your questions. I have to do it too. I'm right there along with you. I'm on my path. I listen to tarot readers too. I ask questions, and hey, sometimes we have to wait. You got to give the readers time to get into the energy, get in there, answer what they need to answer, and then get out. You'll be there. Well, thank you so much, Joy King. I appreciate it. Jojo Giblets. Speaking of giblets, the completely other kind of giblets, for my cousin Todd Moore, yes, I will be cooking up a little feast for that on Thanksgiving. So there will be giblets, but a completely the turkey giblets. Okay, let's make sure we keep those, separated. Yes, Midnight Crow giblets. JoJo giblets are spelled a completely different way. No worries, Midnight Crow. I got you. I got your that second part that you typed in there. I've got it pinned and saved, so I'll be sure to put that up. No worries at all. All right, let's get into this for everybody and see what we've got going on. You love food, we'll research. Yeah, let me tell you, giblets and giblet gravy at Thanksgiving to go on top of stuffing and turkey. Oh my, it is delicious. And then the JoJo giblets are a completely different thing. Very, very different. That refers to incidents while wearing kilts. And again, it's a good thing. Let's keep the let's keep the giblets separated and in proper order. Make sure I got my deck all in proper order here. I see we've got some that are misaligned. Hold on, let me get my deck all straightened up here. I do generally read my cards in the upright, and if one of them flips around, then whether it flips around and flips out that way or it's upside down in the read, that is how I read it. But I do try to keep my cards in the upright for the most part. It's a preferential thing for each reader. I will read a card in the reverse if it flips out or flips onto the table that way. But for the most part, I'd read the cards as they are. Hang on, I'm going to make sure. As you can see, I'm sitting here going through. Are we? We get there. We get there. We get there. Okay. And there we go. Southern African meals. Yes, I'm all about the good food. I do cook well. You know, Todd, my cousin Todd, he's had my cooking before. I know how to keep round people round. I do. I've had to be very careful about that. Yes, Shara. Let's make sure you say it right. Shara, not Shara. Gotta put respect on that name. But Shara Kennedy is a fantastic reader and a lovely, lovely human being. I do enjoy doing collabs with her. She is just an absolute delight. She really is a true treasure. All right, let's get into this for everybody and get this show on the road. We're going to start out tonight with the missing question for Alban. Alban, we are doing your question tonight at 12 minutes. Let's see. We'll do it at 12 minutes, 22 seconds. Alban, what was Leo R doing in my social media after 2 years? Let's see. What was the Leo R doing in Alban's social media? Okay. Alban. This person has been holding back their truth. They want to bring in truth and clarity to a situation. This person wants to speak. They want to chit chat. They want to recrank that engine, but they have been holding back in a big way. They're looking to please themselves, and they see you as wish fulfillment. 6 of Cups. They have very, very fond memories of you and are thinking of you. This would be a strong connection, strong soulmate card. They know that you're going to be a little. You see how you got your sword drawn here? Just careful, Alban, careful. Settle down. Look, she's ready to just. She is ready to take somebody off. This person is kind of looking for information. They're searching. The swords are thoughts, action, and communication. This person's thinking about you a lot. They reminisce about you. They have great, great memories with you. And they know that you might be a little salty. Okay? They want to heal this. You've got 2 cards here of wish fulfillment. In their heart of hearts, they're thinking about you. They have fond memories with you. I think this person wants to reconnect. And they do want to come forward and be truthful. Okay? They have fond memories of this Queen of Swords with the sword up. This person wants all the bands. Alban. They do. And they do want to heal things. They know that you're going to have a choice, and you probably will have a sword up. They're trying to decide as to whether or not they want to come forward. And for right now, the High Priestess is somebody that gains information. It's somebody that has information and usually keeps secrets. She's not blathering, on about her stuff to everyone else. She's withholding that information. And 8 of Swords, this person is a little stuck in their head as to what to do. This person is trying to make a decision as to what to do. So why were they in your social media? They're probably looking for information, seeing if you're with anybody. They're holding back communication right now, but they are trying to find information out, and they're deciding, whether or not to come forward to speak, to, keep going on the interaction. I don't know, when you say you're in your social media, I don't know if they've actually already messaged you. But they're trying to decide what to do, because this person does have very fond memories of you. This person has love for you in a big, big way, and they are kind of in their head. 7 of Swords. Either they lied or there was some kind of deception. Either that or this person might feel like they could be confused and think they might be lying to themselves. 9 of Wands. The thoughts of this still haunt them. If you feel tired around this person, it's because you've been running circles in their head. You've run 3 marathons through this person's head today because they want everything. I don't know what the situation was before, but this person would like to see all. 10 of Pentacles. I think this person would like to have a higher level of commitment with you. When they look back on their life and they have all these fond memories with you, they see the potential of what this could be, put it that way. But they do definitely have a lot of love for you, and they would like to heal it, but they also know what they're going to be running up against. Let's go even further into this with, I believe it's the Awakened Tarot. I don't have the box right here in front of me. Wow. Starting out with the Ace of Swords again. Yeah, exactly. Woo! High Priestess again. Death card underneath the bottom of the deck. Judgment. Okay. Alban. Truth and clarity. This person wants to speak. They're kind of heartbroken without you in their life because they see it all. We saw the 10 of Pentacles underneath here. 10 of Cups. Queen of Wands. When you walked away, 8 of Cups, the Alban cheeks must have looked fantastic. Oh, hang on just a minute. Let me... There we go. Sorry about that. I had to turn on an extra little light there. When you walked away, when y'all parted ways, this person has memories of that, of the Alban cheeks. The person hated to see you go, loved to see you walk away. Empress. This person feels like you could be their end all be all. They're highly attracted to you, and they see you as the Empress. High Priestess. They also think that there's a lot of things that they don't know. And, this person has been a little silent about this. And again, they're trying to decide what to do, and they know you're being silent. You two are just playing a game of, well, I'm not going to reach out. Well, I'm not going to reach out to you. Well, I'm not going to reach out to you. Well, I'm not going to reach out to you. Well, I'm not going to reach out to you. If you two keep doing that, if this person keeps doing that, that right there is a toxic game. You need to be calm. You need to respond to things. And we all have to work on that. We all have to work on that and not get triggered by things. But at the same time, you need to speak. People need to learn to communicate. I don't know where everybody got this, idea that, well, You know, they have to speak first. No. That person has to. No, that person has to. Shut up. Just shut up. You know, we've got to. We as a society have got to stop doing that. You've got to learn to communicate. This person is scared to death about what to say, what to do, but they're heartbroken over this. They see you as everything. They are highly attracted to you. They see you in their life. Now, you know, that's assuming that this is romantic. And I am assuming that based on the cards that I see. This person finds you a mystery. What are they doing in your social media? Trying to figure out where you are in life, what you're doing. You know, are you dating anybody? Blah, 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 blah. They see a lot with you. This person has very strong, fond memories of you. They see a life with you, and they know that you walked away. They would like to transform that. They would like an end to the walking away. Does that make sense? The death card is transformation. They know there was an end, judgment. You want to reconcile. King of Pentacles. I don't know who has Earth in their chart, but this person may have bossed up financially, or either that or you have. Either way, this person would like to reconcile. What is the advice for Alban? What is the advice for Alban? Eight of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Knight of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Three of Cups. If you want to work on this, step forward. You know, pay attention to your work. If you have a choice here. You need to do what makes you feel good. You need to celebrate life. Okay? If this is somebody that you want to entertain, work on it. Entertain it. Learn. You two are going to have to learn how to communicate, because I get the feeling there's a game of who can be silent the longest here. Yet, you got 10 of Cups. You know, 10 of Cups, 6 of Cups. This person sees you as their Empress. They see you as the Queen of Wands. They're highly attracted to you. Somebody here has got to give. You know, you got to work on this rejection thing. Somebody needs to take action and speak. And this is advice for you. Basically, what this is saying is if you want to reunite with this person, you just need to hit them up directly and say, hey, I know you've been checking out my social media. What's up? Be that bold. If you don't want anything with this person and you've just been working away, you don't want to talk to them anymore, then quickly move on to things that do make you happy. You know, you've got to go, you've got a barometer inside of you in your feelings. If it gives you the tingles and the giddies to know that this person's checking you out, hit them up. And, you know, lay it on the table. Be honest, open. And that can be a little scary because you kind of make yourself vulnerable. But, you know, this person obviously is interested in you or they wouldn't be on your social media at all. You know what I'm saying? So if you want something, go get it. Hit them up and say, hey, I noticed that you've been in my social media. Would you like to talk? This sitting there silent and pouty-lipped is something that everybody needs to work on. Everybody. Man, since I've been doing this a little over a year now, I see this so much of people just pouty-lipped and sitting there holding back, not saying anything, rejecting people, ghosting people, and then they wonder why they're all alone. You're not talking. You're not doing anything. Go get them, and I see that a lot. This is the universe saying, if you want something with that person, talk to them. Be direct, open, and honest. Come at every situation with a cup of love, understanding, apologies, forgiveness, caring, empathy. Try to come at it from a higher vibrational place. Stop judging people on their past. Stop judging people on what they did in their past. Judging someone from their past is a lot like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't learned yet. And don't get me wrong, you would need to learn about this person. You would need truth and clarity about this person. So it's time for an open conversation. There's no shame. People feel hurt. They miss other folks. This person obviously misses you, and they're highly attracted to you. So if you want something, go get it. There it is. The universe gave you a little ping. If you want something with the Leo, say it. You know what I'm saying? Alban, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can understand that can be a little scary, but let me tell you, the worst that could happen, and I want you to think about this. The worst thing that could happen there is that person ends up face planting, looking like a fool by denying it, or they say no. If they say no and try to make you look like a fool for reaching out or whatever, then okay, they haven't healed. They're not ready to be honest and open yet. And then you've got the truth and clarity that you seek. Okay, yeah, this person's still playing games. And then you'll know. You see what I'm saying? It's a slippery slope there. And until people learn to be honest and open, then, if that person hasn't grown, isn't higher vibrational, then okay, you just step back and you keep doing your thing. You've survived all those days. You've survived two years without them. So, you see what I'm saying? Just go ahead and find out. Take this step. You're not going to get hurt. It's not going to, it's not going to shake up your world. You're still good and living on your own. You're doing the damn thing. You're still breathing. You've still got food. You still got a roof over your head. There's no reason to be scared of it. What are they going to do? Take away your birthday? I think not, my fellow American. So just if you still have feelings for that person or still want something with them in your life, there's no reason to be scared, Alban, because you are a divine being unto yourself. There's nothing that person can do to hurt you. We do have to be vulnerable for relationships and especially in love relationships. It is okay to be vulnerable, but that's where your own self-work comes into play. You have to be emotionally stable and sovereign on your own and not give in to that little game. No matter what that person does, is it going to break your heart just to reach out and go, hey, how are you doing? And have that person go, no, I don't want to talk to you, blah, 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 blah. Well, you already know they were in your social media. That would tell you right there that they're playing games. There's no need to be scared. So you got this, Alban. And I greatly appreciate your benefactor. And I'm so glad. I do hope that reading brought you some peace, clarity, and a little understanding of the situation. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, Alban. I really appreciate you. All right, let me update the list here. I saw one more come in. And yes, the readings the questions are closed. Cici got in there. All right, let me check this real quick. Update the list. Let's see. Next up, we have LZ fan. Bear with me just a moment, LZ. Okay. Do your general question. Girl, I know you're mixed up, but you better get your shit together. Your good shit question and your general question. You quit playing games, woman. Tighten up. I know that you are a beautiful, wonderful young lady. I know that the caboose has some drama going on, but you better be good to LZ. You better have LZ together. Let's make sure LZ isn't scattered all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Get it together, caboose. Love you, but chop, chop. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and do both of your questions together. So let's do her second question first, because LZ is a little discombobulated. Somebody needs some caboose slaps. You know what I'm saying? Somebody needs to just, pop it, make it pink. I'm sure you would enjoy that too. Silly little vixen. All right. LZ. We're going to do your question this evening at 32:33. No, well, 32:32. We'll keep it nice and even. General messages that LZ needs to hear. Why are they telling me that? Telling me to use a kipper first. Bad health, message of concern, child. Underneath the bottom of the deck, high honor. There are folks around you that are worried. You've got, I don't know if they're worried about your health or somebody's worried about their health. This could be, I mean, I know your situation a little bit. This could be pertaining to your father, especially with that child card there. This could be somebody around you that's not thinking clearly. And there's going to be messages about this. You're going to be getting some communication. Watch out for this, whether it's from family or love interest, whatever. You are held in very high regard to these people, with your family, with friends, other situations. You're up there. You're in there. And it's people's opinion of you is very, very high. And there could be some health scares or health concerns, or either that or somebody, this bad health card, it can refer to actual physical health. It can also refer to mental health, that somebody's, maybe declining or yeah, there's going to be some messages about this. So tell me more about this. Tell me about the general coming in for LZ. What does the universe want LZ to know? The Lovers card of Gemini, Justice, the Hermit, damn. 7 of Cups. Hanged Man. Woo! The Fool card. Whatever this is, it is big. Knight of Swords, Knight of Coins. Underneath the bottom of the deck, King of Swords. Air sign energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're about to get some justice. Whether you take a leap of faith towards somebody or somebody takes a leap of faith towards you, somebody is going to be seeing things from a different picture. I get a couple of stories here. So there's the story in the Kippers about somebody with bad health sending messages, and people view you as a high caliber person. They respect your opinion. They, want to talk to you. So it could be pertaining to your family situation with your father. It could be pertaining to the Scorpio. Here we have strong Gemini influence, strong air, but with the Lovers, the Knight of Swords, and the King of Swords. You also have Virgo, Libra, Pisces. Okay. The Lovers. Take this as it resonates for you. Somebody has options, but there's a very strong soul bond connection in this. Whether this is you seeing things from a different perspective or somebody else. Hang on. Is this LZ? Or is this somebody else? The World card. Yes. So you are going to be seeing something from a different perspective. And with that World card clarifying it, this will bring an end to a cycle. There could be somebody at a distance, or you might need to travel to them, or they might need to travel to you. But this could also mean communication over the internet, messaging and text, things like that. You're going to be seeing something from a different perspective. You are going to be getting your justice and taking a leap of faith. Somebody is going within and looking at themselves. You've got Aries energy here, Libra energy, Virgo energy. Somebody is going to be taking action, swift action. The Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck. This is an option that stands out to you. And the situation has been very stagnant, slow. This person could have air, earth in their chart. King of Swords. Whoever this is somebody that will speak their truth. They're not afraid to take action or talk. They're moving slowly. But whoever this is destined. It's fated. Chariot, again, card of travel. You might be at a distance from this person. Again, they might have to travel to you. You might have to travel to them. Or you're going to be traveling together. Page of Swords. Strong air sign energy here. And then again, you've got Virgo, Libra, Aries, Pisces. This is a big deal. This person stands out in your world somehow. 7 of Cups. You may stand out to this person. And this person may be taking a leap of faith towards you. This could be somebody spiritual, but you've had to do a lot of healing. You've done a lot of self-work, LZ. This person may know that. And I think that you stand out in this person's world. And they've been very slow to come forward. They the Knight of Coins, they may have been working on their finances or whatever, but this person is not afraid to speak their truth and travel to you. They might be spying a little bit, checking you out. And of course, you could be spying too. As a matter of fact, tarot is spying. It is a little bit. It's gathering information, but it can be the beginning and the beginnings of communication. This is going to change your direction. You're looking back at your past investments, your past decisions, things like that, and you're taking a different approach. You're looking at your past investments and you're changing things up to go in a different direction, especially with this up here going on, somebody in bad health. You may get the feeling that, look, the clock is ticking and it's time to see things from a different perspective and get things going. You know what I'm saying? It's time for LZ to have some justice. And I get the feeling that you're about to get it. You changing up your energy and going in a different direction is going to have somebody approaching you very, very quickly. Yeah, I don't feel that this is the ex Libra. I mean, I can't stay here all night. I got other folks, so let's find out who is this. Hang on just a minute. Let me check my cards here. All right, who is this person? Knight of Swords, Seven of Wands, King of Swords, King of Pentacles. Again, air sign energy. This person has their guard up a little bit. But again, they're not afraid. They might want to fight for this. Either that or this person wants to fight for you. They're building their finances. You go from the Knight of Coins to the King of Coins. This person is working on their money. They're building up. They could be a boss, entrepreneur, could have their own business. This person speaks their truth. They're not afraid of using their voice. They're not afraid of saying exactly what it is that needs to be said. But they will be taking action. Either that or I don't know, you might see them as a knight and they might actually be a king. You know what I'm saying? So, 8 of Cups. This person is walking away from. Ooh, 2 of Cups. LZ. Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy. So this person, they'll say what they got to say, but this is a very sweet individual. This is somebody that's in touch with their feminine side and will be quite loving. This person's been left out in the cold before. And they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're working on their money, making wise, solid, stable choices for themselves in life, love, and money. This person could be quite empathetic, quite caring and nurturing and loving, but they are not playing games. They have a sword and can and will use it. Two of Cups, though. This is a very strong, very strong. I mean, if somebody asked me if it was a twin flame, which I don't really subscribe to that theory, those are the two cards I'm looking for, Lovers and Two of Cups. This is a very, very strong connection somehow. This person has walked away from other things. They're their own boss. They're very outspoken. And they have self-love, but they also have this very sweet, gentle side to them. And it's because they've been through it. Five of Pentacles. Somebody been left out in the cold, but man, they're looking good. I think this person holds you in high regard. This person thinks highly of you. And I think they're concerned for your well-being somehow. This person is going to stand out to you, LZ. They are. I think you've got someone here that has gone on the hermit's journey, has done a lot of healing. Now, I don't think this is somebody from your past. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it because, I've read on people from your past. I know that energy. This is something completely different. But just watch out for that. You've got somebody, either you're planning on taking action towards them or they're planning on taking action towards you. And if you don't know who it is, then it must be them towards you. But you might be in communication with this person. With that Hanged Man there, you might not see it or understand that connection yet. But it very well could be coming your way. So, awesome. Let's get your second question in. Hang on, let me move all my little happy cards here. I'll tell you what, you'll bear with me for just a second. I got to run to the little tarot reader's room. My hot tea's running through me. And we'll do LZ's second question right after this. Hold on just a moment, LZ. Much better. Okay, LZ, second question. Oh, wait a minute. We just did general good. So what is it that you want to know here, LZ? Seems like you've got a family situation going on. You're going to be getting messages there, and you've got somebody coming towards you. So what is your second question? Pinch it off quickly. Yeah, I just had a squirt. Got hot tea, been drinking lemon water all day. Okay. So now you want the good. Okay. All right. What is the good coming in for LZ? What is the good coming in for LZ? Ah. All right. Give these a quick shuffle. What is the good coming towards LZ? Emma, what is going on? It's 3 a.m. there. Wow. You need to be asleep, getting rest, young lady. All right. 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, King of Cups, the Moon, Magician, 7 of Wands, strong Gemini energy again. You could be getting a raise or a bonus. And again, kind of what I saw in the first thing, there's somebody hidden. Moon card. You don't see this coming yet, but there's somebody coming towards you. Strong air. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo energy. Be careful of being defensive about this, because you would find this person highly attractive. You're already attracted to them. They're charismatic. Well, I say you already are. When you figure out who they are, you're going to realize that you're going to be highly attracted to them. They're very charismatic. This person may look good, feel good, smell good. Very strong, passionate person that goes after what they want. But again, with the Queen of Swords, this person is in touch with their feminine side. They will allow, they will receive. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. This is hidden to you. You don't know about this yet. This person is manifesting truth and clarity, and either you or they right now is a little guarded in the energy, 7 of Wands, but I don't know if it's guarded against each other. It's just guarded because of other things. But look at it this way. This person is very well-rounded. You got the King of Cups, King of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, King of Wands. Wands, Swords, Pentacles, Cups. 10 of Pentacles. So for part of this, yeah, you're going to be getting some kind of monetary payout, a bonus or a raise, or you could be, there's something financial coming your way that you don't see, but there's this card speaks of forever. It's like your forever person is on their way. Get a quick Moonology card on this. Find out about time. You're going to be celebrating this. There's going to be communication, and this person wants to work on it, or you two need to work on your communication, or there needs to be more communication. It'll be something involving work. But this person wants to celebrate with you. And I don't get a big reuniting thing with this. This is somebody brand new. Brand new. Give me a monology card on this for LZ. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. Keep doing what you're doing. Pour energy into yourself. Be good to the caboose. Be good to that little empress right there, because you've got something wonderful on its way to you. There's somebody you're going to be talking to, getting to know, learning. Again, the moon card, this is going to be revealed to you over time. The new moon in Capricorn, that's in Capricorn season. So that would be December 21st through January. So right there around Christmas or right after the new year, this is going to be coming into your life. This person is going to be coming into your life. And I think that you may have your guard up. You might be a little too defensive. It might take you a minute to kind of ease up. I mean, you've already had, you had Turkey Baster, you had the Libra, you now dealt with the Scorpio. I think you keep going and going and going and going at this, and people keep disappointing you. Whoever this is not going to disappoint you, but you might be a little guarded. The Queen of Swords, she's got her sword up for a reason, and God knows you've got reasons, but she will hear somebody out. Whoever this is, they're almost an emperor. And in fact, the Magician card is even more powerful than an emperor. Gemini, Virgo energy. You've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got everybody here. So I think you've got somebody brand new coming into your life, and you have some money coming in. Now, I know you're asking, what's coming in after this week's drama, but I think you're taking action and you're handling that. Just be mindful of shutting your heart off or being too defensive, because there's somebody coming towards you that is loving, kind, somebody you're going to be celebrating with. And go back and watch that, first read. And they're coming in just here within a couple of months. I had a feeling you're going to be talking to this person, and there'll be messages back and forth. You'll enjoy this person's company. Again, Hangman, it's going to be revealed to you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Well, less Scorpio, more Cancer and Pisces, but still, this is going to be revealed to you over time, whoever this person is. Just be mindful of not being open and receptive to communication and working on it. You got the eights here. 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands. But, your turkey might get basted. You got the holidays coming up. There you go, LZ. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that brought you some peace and clarity. It looks really good. Looks like you got somebody strong coming towards you. And I think you two together are going to have all of the things. Wow, there is Miss Jessica. from my therapist. How are you doing, Boo Boo? Thank you so much for the reading earlier. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, that was a wonderful, wonderful reading. If y'all have not checked out Miss Jessica, please do so. She is a dear friend and a wonderful, wonderful person with a beautiful kitty cat. Like me some Bo. Tell you what, Bo and Gumbo would probably get along quite well. It looks like you got something really nice coming in for you, LZ. All right, next up we have Miss Emma. Ooh, hang on, let's go down. And Miss Jessica Boo Boo Person. Yeah. Hey, listen, I know you were going for a long time earlier, but yeah, there's a reason why I have such a quick cutoff. I'll set the readings up and let people ask questions beforehand, and then I only leave questions open for about a half an hour, and then I cut that list off. And it's for that very reason right there. I know, how long were you on there? Like 4.5 hours, 4 hours? Yeah, I used to do those, and it'd get into, 5. Even I think the longest one I had was almost 6 hours. You can't sit there and read like that for that long. You can't. It is a huge energy drain. So I definitely understand. Tequila Sheila, how are you doing, boo boo? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Yep, you got to sleep. You definitely do. 5.5 hours. See, that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. You got to limit it to, all right, well, maybe if you're doing your 7 thing, you do those 7 questions and then, take 7 questions after that. You know what I mean? And gotta find a way to cut it off. Do. Because us little tarot readers will work hard. And it I know people don't believe this. I understand that people don't understand. I full well get that people that don't read, you might not understand the amount of energy that it takes, but it really is a drain. It takes energy to do this kind of work. It really does. All right. We are moving on to Emma. Let me get your question pulled up here. I gotta speed up myself before I'm on here all night. Miss Emma. We are gonna do your question at 1:03:53. Emma. What do we got for Miss Emma? Let's see. Good evening, JoJo. Hey, boo boo. Energy check, please, for this week. Energy check for Emma this week. What's going on for Emma this coming week? Let's see, shuffle again. What do we got for Emma this week? We have the Knight of Swords, the 3 of Swords. I'm getting scared. The Fool card, 6 of Pentacles, the Lovers, 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Strength card, 3 of Pentacles. Okay. There's some kind of hang on. Tell me about the 3 of 3 of Swords. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you get the World card under that. You're taking quick action to move on and find different choices after heartbreaking news, finding out about betrayal, or it's just something that hurts, basically. And you're moving on pretty quickly and scoping out your choices, because I get the feeling that this, whatever this was indeed about a lover. But you're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, making strong, wise decisions. This is the pre-Empress. This is the Empress, both Virgo energy. Um, you've got strong, solid, stable energy, even though you've got something that's kind of a little, didn't feel so good. 10 of Pentacles. I think you're just going to be working on your stability, your house, your home, your coinage. You're just paying attention to your own self, and you get the Fool card, taking a leap of faith, moving forward into a new cycle. You do have the end of a cycle of whatever this is. Whatever that Three of Swords is, it's over. It's done. It's finished. You might be doing some traveling. You could be talking to somebody at a distance too. But I get the feeling this is you just moving forward into a new cycle. You're getting some kind of new, solid, stable opportunity. And this particular Ace of Pentacles is the ace that is all four aces for me. So it's like the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and giggity, the Ace of Wands. But it's something strong, solid, and stable. There's something new. And I get the feeling you're just moving ahead, looking for the new. And Six of Pentacles, you're looking for something fair and balanced. And I think for right now, you're just holding back. You're moving forward to go in search of this brand new opportunity, and you're working on it. You're making new collaborations, and it could come. This Ace of Pentacles, all four aces, could come within a circle of friends, co-workers. You might meet a friend of a co-worker or meet them through work somehow. But I think you're healing and you're doing your work. You've been looking at yourself, and you're spinning the wheel of fortune in your favor. That Ten of Pentacles out there, you're going on to new, bigger, better, bigger, better, faster, stronger, harder. Now, wow, you're going in a completely new direction. And I think by you doing that, it's sort of like you're holding back from things right now. You've had to have a lot of strength to go through what you've been through, but you're sort of just working on yourself. You're looking for something new, and you're taking care of you. You're spinning the wheel of fortune in your favor by doing this, because you're taking care of you. You are healing. You're looking for your wish fulfillment. And I think you're just kind of sitting back. You're holding back from things right now, just working on yourself. And look, that's when the wheel of fortune comes in. Yeah, you've been in your head a little bit about it too. You've been thinking too much about the past, but you've got the new coming right there. You want to spin the wheel of fortune? Quit doing this. Get your sleep. What time is it there, Miss Emma? Up late at night, not sleeping. No, we're not sleeping. This little Empress over here is up late at night, not sleeping, and sitting online watching tarot reads. Emma, don't argue with me. It says it right here. Here she is, thinking, with my person, it might take a little time, but your brand new solid beginning is on its way. And I get the feeling the next person that comes in, while you're working on your money, they're working on theirs. You're healing from that little past situation. You're going to have a glow up. This Ace of Cups coming in could be somebody in the public eye. It could be somebody very popular. somebody that gets a lot of attention. You got an Ace of Cups on the way. It's destined for you. Get out of your damn head and get some sleep. Okay? Stop staying up all night watching tarot. You know, I said this the other day in the collective. People need to be mindful about watching tarot too much. You know, I know that seems counterintuitive or you know, with me being a tarot reader, but you can watch tarot too much. You need to get out of your head and get out there and get into real life. Now, I know you've been on trips and doing things, but get some rest, get some sleep. Your new love is on the way. That wheel is going to spin in your favor. You're healing from things right now. You need to work on you. I know you're searching for that new opportunity. Just hold back, do your work. As you're working on yourself and you're healing and you're working on you and doing things for you, the universe is working behind the scenes. And it might be a little hidden with that hermit. Get some nighty-night tea or whatever it is you need to do. Get some damn sleep. Make sure you're resting and taking care of yourself. That Ace of Cups is on its way. Look, it can be quite shocking when it shows up too. That tower. You're going to have a new beginning in love, and it's going to be a solid one. And I think this person is going to be long term. So quit worrying about it. Quit thinking about it. Get some sleep, young lady. Emma. Get some sleep. Stop staying up all night. Watch tarot. We're all busy. You got to get your rest. You got to take care of you. Okay? Okay, little Empress? Do as the JoJo says. It looks like you do have something new coming in. You just need to hold back for a little while. I know you've been through it and you've been thinking a lot about someone. You need to put that out of your mind. Keep focusing on you. Get some sleep. And you've got the wheel's spinning. The universe is clicking those cogs together, and there's stuff going on in the background that you might not see, but it's coming. It's coming. It's on the way. Just keep focusing on you and the good and doing your things and get some sleep. And there you go. Good girl. Thank you so much, Miss Emma. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Pretty please. Don't be losing a bunch of sleep on things. So I do greatly appreciate you. Have a good night and sweet dreams, love. Love you. Nighty night. Go to bed. Get some sleep and stop worrying. Go to sleep. Get some dreams. The Ace of Cups is on its way. There you go. Have a good night, Miss Emma. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, we have D. You see, you got multiple questions here. Okay. Trying to get through. D, we are doing your question at 1:14:56. D. Joe, I didn't see the redhead on Friday, which turned out to be a good thing because it gave me time to think before I act. I decided to hell with it. If he wants to make a move, then fine. If not, then I don't care. Question below. That being said, do you see him making a move towards me first? Thought about it, and I'm in no rush to push for anything first because I'm so busy with work and school soon. Oh, congratulations. Okay, so do we see him making a move? I mean, am I just pulling one long read on him, or do you actually have other questions? Because you've paid for 3 questions, and you've only got 1 question there. So you want me to pull just on that situation? That being said, do we see him making a move? Do we see the redhead making a move? Yes. Wow. 4 of Wands, a big move. Yes, I do see this person coming forward. You've already been through it. This person is wanting to move things on the calmer waters and offer a cup of love. They are going to be traveling to you or towards you or want victory with you. 3 of Swords. This person's already been through something themselves, haven't they? They may have been cheated on or whatever, but they're having their own little glow up, and they've kind of had to struggle to get past whatever it was in their past. Maybe they've had their own dilemma. Maybe somebody was getting a bunch of extra attention that caused a bunch of fights. Well, we'll find out. You've got 3 questions, and I can't spend all night on the exact same thing. So we'll ask that here in just a second. This person has been through something. Somebody either cheated on them or maybe they were the cheater. Either way, something caused a bunch of drama in their life, and they're looking for a brand new passionate beginning and justice. You're asking if this person is going to move towards you. Yes, very solidly. They are passionate about you. Look, 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Yeah, they're going to move towards you, and they're going to drop the burdens and do whatever it takes, even if they have to take on those burdens. Yes, this person is going to be making a move towards you. Let's find out about this past stuff. What's going on with that? What has this person been through? What has this person been through? The Chariot, Ace of Wands, the Lovers, King of Wands. Justice, the Sun. This is somebody that 2 of Swords. Damn, Page of Wands, the Hierophant. Somebody had a choice. They will tell you this, but this person dealt with someone who had a choice and went after a brand new passionate beginning. Either that or they did. They're moving on from whatever that is. And they are looking for a brand new, passionate beginning. They will speak the truth about this. Someone had a choice. Either that or they're looking for their choice. They're looking for their justice. Their justice comes in the form of a lover. They're going to be truthful about it. King of Wands. You're going to be highly attracted to this. You already are highly attracted to this person. DD wants to touch them cheeks, don't you? This person is got a lot of charisma. They're looking good. They're looking for their happiness. They're going to take action towards their happiness. So I'm asking about what they went through, and they're like, nope, we're moving on. We're taking action, going towards brand new, passionate beginning. We're looking at the choices. We're getting our justice. I'm looking good, feeling good, smelling good. I'm going to get my happiness. I'm choosing because 4 of Wands. Ten of Cups. This person is looking for their forever, and they want to choose marriage. They want to choose flirting. Look, Hierophant. This person wants to settle down. They're wanting to move on from whatever this was. They don't want to play any more games. They don't want any more third parties. They don't want any more bullshit. They're sick of it. This person wants stability. They are not trying to deal with any heartbreak of the past. They're looking for new, and they're not just coming in with an Ace of Wands either. They're looking forever. They're looking for their happily ever after. They're choosing stability. And I mean, they'll be light, fun, playful, but they're looking for commitment. This is an emotionally mature person, King of Cups. This person is not, they're not looking to play games at all. And I do think that this person will come forward. Oh, thank you so much, D. I appreciate you saying that. I hear you, D. I do greatly appreciate the support. This person's been through it with that 3 of Swords there. Whether they caused it or somebody else caused it, I don't know. But Chariot card, they may be at a distance. They could have Cancer in their chart, but they're looking to move forward. Knight of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got Gemini here, Libra, Leo, strong Leo with the King of Wands and the Sun card. Justice out here twice. This person wants their justice. And justice to them would be being in a solid, stable, committed relationship. They do not want to play games, and they have no issues with cutting someone out. None. Thank you so much, Miss Jessica. I greatly appreciate you, Boo Boo. You get some rest and have sweet dreams, doll. I'll hit you up here sometime this week. And thank you again for answering my question earlier. I'll be looking forward to that 10 of Pentacles and all the new good. How How's D going to know who this person is? How's D going to know who this person is? Get these shuffled up. Kind of a funky shuffle. All right. How is D going to know who this person is? Got the Lovers again. Dealing with the Gemini, Knight of Coins, Virgo with the Hermit. Four of Wands. Four of Coins. Ace of Cups. Eight of Wands. Ace of Coins. They'll communicate it. They will communicate this. The Star card. This person is looking for healing. They're looking for wish fulfillment. This person is looking for marriage. Now, you've got questions about this person making a move towards you. It very well could be them. But I'm picking up on the energy of somebody coming towards you that has done the work on themselves, is going to hold back from anything. They're going to move slow to offer that Ace of Cups because they have worked on themselves. I don't know if your person, he looks like this. They're going to move slow. This person has worked on themselves, whether they call it spiritual, shadow work, whatever. This is somebody, they'll communicate. They will, and they will take action. Four of Wands. That's if there's marriage on the table, if there's long-term higher levels of commitment on the table, they will offer something steady, which will be very healing. It'll be wish fulfillment. Whether it's that person that you're thinking of or not, because I'm asking here, exactly how you're going to know, because the energy here is that you've got somebody coming towards you that has been through it. They want a passionate new beginning. I don't know what their zodiac sign is. You've got Earth, Air, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You pretty much got everybody on the board. If you're asking if that other person is going to come forward, yes. That person has got something in their past that they're moving on from. And because I'm kind of asking, like I'm pulling these cards with the intention to say, okay, what's coming towards D? You know what I mean? And I'm asking here how you're going to know who that person is. This is somebody that's going to hold back a little bit. They're not going to come in guns blazing. They're going to be slow. They're going to take it slow to offer that cup of love because they've got some healing. They are going to be communicating that there's things that they needed to let go of, things they needed to do, and they're looking for something solid and stable. Stability, healing, wish fulfillment. Four of Wands, Ten of Cups. I mean, you have the Four of Wands out here 3 times for this person. They're not playing games. So whether it's that little, your little redhead, or somebody else, Somebody's coming towards you that wants something solid, stable. They want a brand new, passionate beginning. Go ahead and start stretching, D. You're going to need it. You know, if you don't have any lubrication, just remember there's always hot tua, or you can warm up the chicken blubber in a little pot on the stove. You know, get all slippy slidey. Get some. I know, bad JoJo. You do have a lover coming in. You do have something solid and stable. But just remember, whoever that is going to be looking for something, whether it's the little redhead or not. And I do think the little redhead is going to be coming forward to say something. But you got something long term coming in. And I think it's because whoever that is, they've already been through it. They do want a brand new passionate beginning, but they're not coming in just as a knight. Yes, it's a new passionate beginning, and they are going to be offering their cup of love, but this person's already been through enough. They want their justice, and they're having a big glow up. They're moving on from this. They've already been hurt, and whether they say spiritual, whether they say they've had to heal, whether they say, you know, whether they relate it to that or not, you know, you'll be able to understand that this person wants something serious. And yes, the little redhead will come forward. And yes, I know Midnight Crow, bad JoJo. All right. What is going on in there? I hear my fat man. I got a large mountain lion in there causing shit. I don't know if y'all can hear him. What are you doing? All right, hang on just a second. He's knocked something over. Hold on just a moment. Miss D, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you, darling. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity. You do have a lover on their way. You really do. Hang on just a second. Let me go check on the big man. He's making noises. He's doing something. Hold on just a second. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put on the little intermission thing. I'll be right back. We've got Butterflykisses up next. I'll be right back after this. right, there we go. He's getting into boxes. I got some stuff in from Amazon today and had an extra box or two. And some of it was stuff for upstairs. So I brought the boxes upstairs. And I forgot that I left the boxes on the bed. And he's jumping in and out of the boxes on the bed. He's delighted to have a box sitting on the bed. So he's scratching and tearing it up and making it all, I don't know, making the cardboard all soft and fluffy, probably making a mess. But yeah, he managed to knock one of the boxes over and he scooted up inside it. Silly kitty. Silly kitty. He's so cute. So cute for an animal the size of Texas. Good Lord. Oh, goodness. Ron Brown, what's going on, brother? And thank you to Alban. I see that Alban joined the Yum Yum crew. I don't know if Alban's still here, but I gained another member. Yay. And like I said, I will be doing a members live tomorrow, early evening, where I'll be answering little member questions. So if you are a member, be sure and check that out. Okay, thank you so much, Alban. I greatly appreciate you and your support of the channel. Thank you, boo-boo. All right, next up, we have Butterflykisses. Let me see. I thought I saw Butterflykisses in here earlier. I realize you guys get on the list, and then as you're sitting there listening to me do other reads, and a lot of people that end up passing out. Yeah, he is a crazy cat. Let me tell you. Dumbo, I got to watch him. You get into the business sometimes. But this time it's just him. He knocked the box over on its side, and he was scratching and clawing on the bottom of it, I guess, to make it soft. I don't know. He's a silly, silly beast. Where is Butterflykisses? There we go. Butterflykisses. Woohoo! Yeah, he's fluffing up the cardboard. Good God. All right. Let's see. Butterflykisses. We're doing your read at 1 hour, 39 minutes. All right. Butterfly. Get your question. What does the universe want me to know about a past person, Leo? Is what I feel my intuition is telling me about the relationship accurate, or am I still letting my emotions alter things? Maybe I haven't healed as much as I think. Just feel there's unfinished business. Okay. Well, let's find out about the Leo. Shall we? What does the universe want Butterflykisses to know about this Leo? What does she need to know about the Leo? Emperor, Temperance, the Lovers. Wow. The Tower. Okay. Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, first 4 cards, 4 major arcana. Right off the bat. Excuse me, 5. Okay. What you need to know about this person. This person has bossed up. They are healing themselves. They may want to heal things with you. We've got the Temperance card here. Whatever this is, it's taking divine timing. This person has been working, taking care of things. They may very well have choices, but I do think they want to work on things with you. Gemini rising. This person feels like you rejected them and walked away. Hello, Mama Nacho. What is going on, boo-boo? Thank you so much for being here. If y'all have not checked out Say You Love with Crystal Lavender, please do so. This caused a tower moment for this person, something that they had to heal from. And so they've been working their ass off. I'm not sure exactly what happened with you two, but this person put their foot down. It's caused a tower moment. I mean, somebody walked away here. Either you or them. And it did cause a tower moment. This person is waiting for their ships to come in, and they will defend their future. They may want to fight for this, but they also might be a little defensive, or they think that you are a little defensive. Somebody here's kind of got somebody's taking control of the situation to heal and find their wish fulfillment. But this person is working and balancing things out, and it's probably taking them a little time to do it. Let's go with the game. No, let's go with the Deviant Moon Tarot. What else do we need to know about the Leo? What are the Leo's feelings and intentions towards butterfly kisses? How do they feel deep down? How do they feel deep down? What are they going to do? Okay, what are they going to do? They're going to fight for this. This person they want marriage. They want to change up their energy from whatever it was that happened. How does this person feel? They're heartbroken. There's sadness, remorse, regret. And they don't want to hear about it. They just want to get to the love, 2 of Cups. They're heartbroken that you two have done this, and they're looking back at the past arguments. I mean, look at this lady fussing at this guy. This person feels heartbroken because they have a ton of love for you, but they feel like you were just nagging the shit out of them, or that the argument was bugging the hell out of them. You know, and because they're looking back at that, they want to come forward, and they will. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. Achingly slow, but they will reach their destination. This person will come back. So your intuition's not wrong about that, because this person has love for you. Their next actions towards you Two of Cups. This person loves you. This person finds you to be a wish fulfillment. This person wishes they were with you. It's going to take all of their strength, but they are going to fight for this. And they'll probably argue with you about this. No relationship goes without arguments or fights or anything about that. And let me tell you, people, if you're going to get in a relationship, you're going to have arguments. There's going to be ups and downs. You're going to have little tiffs, little rifts. Doesn't mean it's a, knock down, drag out brawl. There's going to be little arguments, little fights, little disagreements, and things like that. One of the reasons that happens is so that you can have make-up sex. But don't worry, this person, you see the tail coming out there that's kind of wrapped around? This person still got you all in their heart. And they are heartbroken. They don't want to fight. They will. Whoever this is probably got a pretty strong will and constitution, is probably pretty stubborn. Am I right? I don't even have to ask. I know I'm right. This person will flat out argue with you. They will stand their ground. This is an emperor. This is somebody that has worked on something, and they will put their fucking foot down. This person does not want to hear it. They do not want to hear the stubborn fighting, arguing, blah, blah, blah. They just want to get to the love. They want to get to the healing. They want to get to the slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. They want to get to the stability, the love, possibly a higher level of commitment. This person wants their ships to come in. They don't want all the fighting and arguing and the defensiveness and all that bullshit. They want their justice. They want love, stability. And they're looking back at the past situation, wanting to change up the energy. If you were arguing with this person, they want you to stop arguing and try to see it from their perspective. They want to heal it. They want love. They want to work on it. But they are going to carry a sword. This person is going to defend themselves, to fight for this. They're going to tell you, I love you, but if you keep fucking arguing with me, I'm going to cut it out. I'm done. And they will keep arguing because they see you as wish fulfillment, because they love you. But you have got to stop arguing with this person, because if you keep poking that hornet's nest, that's what you're going to get. If you feel like this is a special person, treat them like a special person, because that's exactly how they feel right there. They got their fingers in the ear. If you were yelling or mad or whatever, this person don't want to hear it. They don't want to focus on all that. They just want to focus on those right there. They want to focus on the love. This person is bossing up. This person, you're right about there being unfinished business, because this person wants it all. Four of Wands, Lovers, Two of Cups. Again, if someone were to ask me in a private read, is this my twin flame? I'm looking for two cards, and they're both right there. But this person carries a sword. Now, You don't get to emperor status without going through some shit. And this person feels heartbroken over this. But if you think that they won't fight you, they will fight tooth and nail. They will argue. They will jump your shit. They're not just going to sit there and take it this time. They're not. They're looking back at the situation and they're looking back at the past arguments. Guess what they're going to do this time? This person will cut your soul in half by speaking the absolute truth. They're not putting up with it. They're heartbroken. They love you. Yes, they do. And they do want to heal things. They do want to balance things out. But I'm telling you, don't argue with this person. That's why they're wanting to change up the energy, because they do want something solid and stable. They will be busy working on it. But if you argue with them, if there's any kind of juggling whatsoever, they do want to reconcile, but they will communicate. And I guarantee you, this person will lay down the fucking law, and they will turn around and walk. I'm telling you, it's going to bother them because they do have love for you, but they have no problems communicating and causing a tower moment. This person is going to get sharp quickly. They are changing up their energy and they are going to speak their truth. And they do love you. They do care for you. And if you don't stop arguing with this person, they will walk away and they will break your fucking heart in the process. Because they have more love for themselves than they do any outside situation. This person is leveled up. You just want to love him? Yeah, I hear you. But don't kid yourself about this person's strength and attitude. They're looking back at this like, I want to fight for it. I want to communicate. I want to get to the love. I want to get to the Two of Cups. I want to get to the giggity. I want to get to the sex swings. I want to slap it until it's pink and play hide, slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. I want to do all the things and have solid, stable. I want a home. I want, love. I want to, hand fast. This person is traditional. That is a very old Celtic, well, not even Celtic, it's all over the world. But that is a very old marriage tradition. And this person may have their own traditions, but I mean, at the slightest hint of they want to work on it, they're very busy. An emperor's got shit to do. They do want to reconcile. They will speak the truth. But I'm telling you, if there's any amount of juggling, they will call judgment on this. They'll speak their truth and they will split the world in half. What's his next actions? Because this person's going to move slow as hell. What are this person's next actions? Six of coins, three of coins, five of swords, king of wands, five of cups. They're going to say it. They want things fair and reciprocal. The third party, all the external influences, all that shit is what had them upset. This person is, they're passionate. They're going to go after what they want. Five of cups. They're going to tell you, hey, I'm sad over this. Five of cups. Five of Cups. I have remorse and regret because we didn't work out, because I still have a ton of love for you. But this person will hold back. I'm telling you, I don't know why I get such a strong feeling off of this. This person, yeah, they'll tell you the truth. They will come in. They will speak. It might take them a little time, but they're going to stand in their power. All of the power. You know, I keep seeing this crap, you know, with people holding back from each other. You got to speak. You've got to talk. You've got to communicate. Stop arguing. Stop fighting. Try to see it from the other person's perspective. Forgiveness, apologies, compassion. Bring the love here. Because this person is looking back at this and highly upset, highly heartbroken. They've been up. I guarantee you this person has been upset over this. They're not shedding one more fucking tear over this. Not one. They'll put their foot down when they do come forward. And it's like, look, I do love you. I do care about you. If you want to be fair and reciprocal and work with me, then we can have it all. But if not, if you're going to keep fighting with me, if you're going to be stubborn, if you're going to, no, fuck that. You can take you can take your next breath a fucking way from me. This person is dead serious. They love you and they care about you, but they're going to protect their peace. He had the third party, whatever it is, they don't, they're the ones bossing up. Now, if he had a third party, bossing up can mean taking accountability for things. So there are resentments, there are regret, remorse. But if he had a third party, he's tired of hearing about it. If you're going to forgive him for a third party, don't bring it up again. But remember, he has to change his behavior too. There can't be any more third parties. You see what I'm saying? You can't apologize to someone. If you're going to forgive someone, forgive them and don't bring it up anymore. If you're going to apologize to someone, let your guard down, apologize, and change your behavior. Because apologies without changed behavior is simply manipulation. I dealt with that for a long time myself. I'm sorry. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oops, well, listen, Briitany, you can fuck off. You know what I'm saying? It's not for Briitany X either. Briitany X, you're up next. Love you. We know what Briitany I'm talking about. Yeah. I would just, try to communicate with him and go slow, because this person is heartbroken over this. And I mean, if they committed the wrong act, but they do not want to argue about it anymore. They do not want to hear arguments anymore. They don't want to fight over it anymore. They do want something solid, stable, and committed, but they do not. That whoever this is sharp as hell, and they are not going to tolerate a bunch of arguments. They do not want that kind. They want peace. This person wants peace. They do not want to fight. They do not want to argue, and they will quickly cut off anything that disturbs their peace. They have no problems rejecting and walking away from something they once loved because they have love for their own self. Now, I'm not condoning someone's, if they had a third party, you should never condone any bad behavior. But at the same time, this person is not going to put up with it. They're not going to argue about it. They're not going to fight about it. They're not going to, they're going to put that foot down and go, that's it. If you can't work with me, bye, see ya. Everyone makes mistakes. And if you're going to forgive someone, forgive them and drop it and leave it alone. I mean, that's the energy that I get off of that. So anyway, I do hope it works out. I do think that that person is going to come forward eventually, but you can expect an emperor, and an emperor is a king of wands. They look good, they feel good, they smell good, very charismatic, say what they got to say. You know, a hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. King of Cups, very emotionally mature, not always as expressive with their emotions, but definitely having a ton of emotion and having mastered their own emotions. King of Pentacles, that is having your money in check, a boss, a CEO, big daddy energy. That is somebody that is on top of their game. They are grounded, solid, stable. And King of Swords, they'll say the truth, and they have no problems saying the truth, whether that truth is nice and pleasant for you to hear, or whether it disembowels your soul from gullet to anus. They will literally split your soul in half. A King of Swords or a Queen of Swords, either one of them can easily just decimate you with a couple of sentences. You're talking about highly intelligent people. And to have all four kings together as one, that is why the emperor rules. That person has been through it. Now, you see the phoenix there, the eagle? It's feeling this person's like the phoenix rising out of the ashes. They're not going to put up with shit. You're either going to see their side and it's going to be Six of Pentacles, it's going to be fair and equal, or bye. And it's going to be hurtful when they say bye. So just be very careful with that energy. Make sure that you're coming at it right. And again, don't condone bad behavior. You deserve peace and happiness too. So if that person had a third party, you need to be able to say, hey, no third parties. I'm not going to put up with this. I'm not putting up with extramarital or extra, relationship, blah, 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 blah. We're not doing it. You need to stand up for yourself too, but you need to do it. You need to make sure that you're not reacting. You need to make sure that you respond and carefully and lovingly say what you need to say in a very intelligent way. Even if you have to write it down a couple of times and clarify it, maybe make a rough draft and come up with the finer points of what you want to say. But you need to carefully craft your response and give it to them. You two need to learn to communicate without claws out and teeth out. Because I get the feeling there's a lot of love there, but just be mindful of that. That is what I have for you, Butterfly Kisses. Thank you so very, very much. I do greatly appreciate you. All right. I've gone on a little too long. I got to speed this up. Briitany X, you are up next. Butterfly Kisses, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you and your support of the channel. I hope that makes sense and brought you some peace and clarity about it. Be careful. You two seem like landmines. That energy feels like you two love each other, but y'all both got swords out. So just take care of Butterfly Kisses, okay? Okay? Love you. Mean it. Okay. Whew. All right, Briitany X. Anything else to know about me and JM? Like, is it meant for us to ever date? Okay. Let's find out about JM and Briitany. What does the universe want for JM and Briitany? What deck? Okay. What does the universe want? Is it meant for these two to date? Oh. Yes. You two are soulmates. You're both thinking about this, and this situation is meant for you to travel to one another and learn. This almost might be like a karmic soulmate in a good way. You see what I'm saying? This whole situation is meant to teach you and get you to see things from a different perspective. You both look good to each other. Yeah. Yeah. This is so that you can work on yourselves. Hierophant. See? The Hierophant can be about learning. It's a teacher. This situation, you two are highly attracted to one another. You're both thinking about loving one another. You're supposed to come together and work on it. You're both busy. You're both doing your thing. This, whatever this is supposed to help you boss up. You two are supposed to find victory here. You're supposed to travel to one another, travel together. You are soulmates who could have it all. 10 of Pentacles. This is about teaching you to communicate and teaching this person to communicate. This is about you two learning and seeing things from a different perspective, because you're both attracted to each other. You two want to touch each other's butts. Yes, you do. But besides just the butt touching going on, you're supposed to learn to work together, to communicate, to see things from a different perspective. You got to see his perspective. He's got to see your perspective. This is about education. And yes, it's supposed to lead to a higher level of commitment. You are thinking this because you have a strong intuition about this. This could very well be a past life partner or soulmate. You two have strong feelings for one another and good memories of one another. So much in fact, that you're probably a little tempted and obsessed with it. You're thinking about it. Briitany wants to touch the JM. Yes, you do. You do. You want to touch his butt, and he wants to touch yours too. You two been thinking about one another. But this is also, there could have been some hidden traumas, toxicity, fear, ego, insecurity, all that kind of shit. This is here. This is supposed to teach you. Page of Swords, Hierophant. This is supposed to help you see things from a different perspective. It's also meant to be slow, stagnant. It's about teaching you patience and love, not just, I want to rush in and touch the cheeks. Is it meant for you to ever date? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Lovers, 6 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the Hierophant. But this is the relationship that you're meant to grow with, that you're meant to learn from. This is the one where you're supposed to connect to your higher self and really take a look at yourself, and you two learn to grow together, because we're never fully healed. When you come together in a relationship, you've got to find someone that understands that you have to grow, they have to grow, you both have to see each other's perspective. This is about you two figuring that out. You don't want to approach him about it. Hey, listen, let me tell you something, Brittany. There are a lot of guys out there. I'm sure you're a beautiful young lady. And so let me tell you what the feminine culture has done to men. This person may approach you at some point in time, and I'll ask that here in a minute. But here's the thing. If he's this attracted to you, he probably thinks that you already have someone. So you need to make it very abundantly clear that you don't have anyone. You can even flirt a little bit and let him know that you're interested in him. Okay? By light little flirts. I'm not, doing whatever. Also, you need to remember that guys have been taught repeatedly through society and culture that A, women don't need no man. And B, if you do get into a relationship, it is one serious hell of a risk to get involved with someone in a long-term capacity, because guys can end up losing half their stuff. They usually end up, society has taught men that masculines are not needed. So now that, and you can thank generations of women for that. You can thank generations of, toxic femininity for that. You really can. That's why I keep saying, ladies, you're going to have to step up, because guys have been taught, either you've already got, I saw this video just today, and it's this girl, really beautiful young lady, and she's out with her friend, and they're walking on the streets, and she's like, I don't understand. None of these guys will approach. None of these guys will say anything. That's because every time a guy has said something, they end up getting rejected. They end up getting shot down. They end up being called a simp or made fun of, or better yet, getting charged with harassment, or you're a creep, or you're this or that or the other, simply because he's showing some kind of acknowledgement of he wants this, he desires this, he's trying to be sweet. You ladies have made things almost impossible. You want somebody to flirt with you, you want somebody to come forward, then give them a safe space to do that. Stop jumping the throat of every single guy that you don't want. It's easy enough to go, oh, you're very sweet, I'm flattered, but I'm really not interested. I don't, I don't feel that, but I feel you, and there's, it's very sweet. If you're going to turn somebody down, you can do it nicely. But what usually ends up happening is girls just flat out reject. They're rude as hell about it. And, oh, you're disgusting. Get the fuck away from me. Don't talk to me. Block. That's what guys are facing. And so if you wonder why guys aren't coming forward, that's why. It's true. This has happened across the board. Masculines are fed up with it. They're tired of it, to the point that they don't even want to try. They do not want to risk it. Because if they express emotion, if they express attraction, if they express emotion, they're simp. if they express attraction, they're a pervert and they're, you know, just after sex. And there's too many women out there that are, well, let me find the next one. Ooh, he's got money. I'm going to go after that. Ooh, he's got blah, 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 blah. And as quick as y'all change interest and jump, you know, I mean, ladies, how does it make you feel if a guy who's naturally attracted to beautiful women, and you got 1,000 women, 100,000, 100, you know, million women out there, flash it, flaunting it, wearing next to nothing, you know, doing whatever. Somebody walks by, they get their boobs hanging out. Guess what? Boobs are great. And yet you demonize a guy for being attracted to breasts. We should all be attracted to breasts. That is part of the human condition. Breasts mean food. What's in this lover's card? A woman with next to nothing on it. But it is a very, yeah, you're right, Todd. It has become a very toxic, hostile environment for guys. And they would rather take care of themselves. You don't need no man? All right. Go install the 6-ton HVAC unit by your fucking self. Go mine your own coal. Go build your own cars. Hey, listen, you don't need no man. And I fully believe that any woman is capable of doing any of those jobs. But the fact is, you've undercut masculines in a huge way. They don't feel needed. They don't feel appreciated. They don't feel wanted. And yet you sit there and whine and complain and bitch that nobody comes forward. And I'm not fussing at just you, I'm not fussing at you, Brittany, but this is just a general overall view of the thing. Ladies, you're going to have to step up. And you're going to have to start appreciating people, especially masculines, when they are showing interest in putting something in. Stop demonizing men for actually showing interest. Now, Pam's right. That has been both sides of the fence thing, but we're in modern times. And if you're just going to sit there, you know, you want to flirt, be free, but you want a guy to be loyal to you, but you want to be able to just scroll and look and, oh, look at that fireman's calendar. He's really cute and blah, blah, blah. You know, okay, well, you've been sitting there fussing at men forever for what? Having a Playboy magazine or this, that, or the other. Well, you can't look at any of that, and you can't hang any of that. That's disrespecting me. So it's not okay for a guy, but it is okay for a girl. Fuck that. You can take your attitude and you can go pound, because guys are sick of it. We're absolutely sick to death of it. Toxic femininity. It runs through it. And don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there aren't toxic males out there, but for a lot of guys, they're tired of getting rejected. They're tired of risking everything just to have somebody drag their name through the mud, make them feel like absolute shit, take half of their shit, and then tell them, well, I don't need no man. Okay, install your own fucking AC system. Go do your own plumbing. Go mine your own coal. Go put out the fire downtown. Go on. You're female. You don't need no man. Good night, all, man. So, you know, is this meant for you to date? Yes. And I know you're waiting for him to reach out, but you got to do your part too. It can't just be on him. It can't. If you're interested in this person, say something. let's get some advice for you on this, because I do think this is supposed to come together. And sorry, I don't mean to go off on a rant during your read, because that wasn't mainly directed at you. But this is a general condition that I see throughout tarot readings, throughout the world. You know, God knows, I know what I've been through. I've been lied to, stepped on, stolen from, taken advantage of. And, you know, and I'm, quite frankly, I'm sick of it. People are going to have to accept me as I am. I'm not going to be unauthentic. I'm not going to change who I am for someone else. I want something loyal, stable, solid, committed, but that means that I don't want any bullshit, because I've already been through it. I've been put through the fucking ringer. That's how I ended up doing this in the first place. Do we think JM will reach out? What are his next actions? 7 of coins, the Lovers, Justice, 3 of wands, the Hanged Man, 3 of coins, 8 of swords, 6 of cups, Knight of swords. Eventually he will say something, but unless the energy changes, unless there's something that changes his mind, he's going to be looking at options, and he'll consider you just a friend or a colleague. You're an option. 8 of swords. You know, this person's, again, look, this person, they want their justice, just like most guys do, but they're also afraid of the justice system. Because if you say something to a female, especially if you two work together or at a distance or whatever, if this person says something and he doesn't know you, if he honestly believes that you are an option, he can see it, but he needs to see it from a different point of view. And he's in his head, like most masculines, worried about being judged. Why? Because he has a thought of being interested. You want this person to come in and say something, you're going to have to flirt with him. You're going to have to open up to him, and you are going to have to let him know that he has a safe space to come in and express himself. Eventually, this person does want their ships to come in, and they want something fair, reciprocal, loving, kind. And this person does have good memories with you. Eventually, they will take action. You do stand out of the crowd. You do. And this person would love to have a victory with you. They're probably getting a lot of attention. If you are into them, there's probably other women that are into them too, because this is the King of Coins. But until they see a change, they're looking at their past investments. This person has already been railroaded by a couple of different women, and they're looking to change up the energy. So until they see a change in the energy, until they think you see it from a different perspective, it's just going to remain stagnant. And they're going to treat you like a work colleague, because they're more worried about being, charged with a harassment lawsuit, or, you blocking them or judging them or whatever. Just like most guys, you wonder, ladies, I'm telling you, if you're wondering why guys don't approach you in a proper way anymore, it's because you shamed the living fuck out of an entire gender for approaching you. This guy is no different. Eight of Swords in his head about it. Does he see something with you? Yes. Are you one of his options? Is he attracted to you? Of course he is. He's not going to come forward unless he knows it's safe to do that. And unfortunately, you as the female, if you don't want to reach out, that's what you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. The Hanged Man is, you know, we talk about Temperance being a card of patience. This is a card of things being stuck. And until this person sees love, until this person sees attraction, until this person feels energetically that you're interested in him. And when I say energetically, I don't mean just up in the fucking 5D. I mean in the 3D. And unless you're putting out the vibes that you actually want something with him, he's just going to consider you a friend. And it's going to take him quite a while before he stops worrying about the justice and the ships come in. Now, a lot of guys want that too, Pam Bear. They do. They're not afraid of being open or honest in a relationship with someone that they know, but they're sick of playing the games. And there's too much toxic femininity out there shaming guys for, oh my God, you're shaming somebody for what? Looking at, you know, your breast when you're walking around wearing a low-cut shirt. You got the girls hanging out. Guess what? They look all good. Men are naturally attracted to titties. So are women. I mean, again, breasts mean food on a basic animalistic level. It's what we're naturally supposed to be attracted to. But you go out there, you know, and it's like girls will, you have shamed, I'm telling you, feminines have shamed the living fuck out of men so that they do not have emotion. They do not want to approach. They do not want to, they don't want to risk it. And that's why if you feel like the guys aren't saying anything and the guys aren't approaching, if you've shown that guy any amount of hostility, no, you're not worth it. You are going to have to open up and leave a safe space and stop threatening harassment charges and stop blocking and ghosting and running and all that. You want guys to actually approach and stop doing that to you? Stop doing it to them. Sorry, Briitany X. I don't mean to go off in your reading. I do think that person is meant to be in your life, but if you're afraid to approach him, all you're doing is holding up. All you're doing is making it more difficult. You know what, ladies? We all have masculine and feminine energies within us. I say this a lot, and I hope it resonates with everybody within the sound of my voice. Ladies, you have the ability to reach out to. You have the ability to give a safe space. You want to know how a guy feels? Give him a safe space to express how he feels without somebody threatening him, jumping him, making fun of him, calling him a simp, pressing harassment charges, doing this, that, and the other. There are plenty of good guys out there that are trying to show you attention, that are trying to be there for you, that show up for you consistently, that put in time, effort, care, money, love, all the things. They keep doing this and you keep ignoring them, but you want to go after Brad, the hot fucking fireman who's in the goddamn gym all day and is approached by 30 other women. Your standards are way too high and you've shit on every guy that's tried to, or at least, and that's the way guys feel. And they're tired of it. They're absolutely sick of it. And you wonder why guys won't say anything, or guys won't approach, or guys won't, take the chance. because it's not worth it. Anyway, thank you so much, Brittany. Shit, I forgot to call your time thing, or at least I forgot to write it down. But thank you so much for your continued support. I hope the job search thing and your presentation went well. And I do think that person will come forward. You've got to open up and be honest with him. You're going to have to at least show some kind of flirtation, something. I know you don't want to approach him about it, but you're going to have to let him know in some subtle way that it's okay for him to approach if you want him to approach. You want him to shoot an arrow at the target, you're going to have to give him a target. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you're going to have to let him know that that's okay, because too many guys are just, whoop, nope. Anyway, thank you so much, Briitany X. All right, left on the list, we have Joy King, AngelEyes, Gia, Midnight Crow, and Cici. Let me hurry up and speed this up. I know we got folks waiting. Joy King. Joy King, anything I need to know about what's coming in the month of October, whatever comes out? Joy King, we're doing your question at 2:32:44. What's coming towards Joy in the month of October? You do have somebody really in their head about coming towards you. Either that or you're really in your head about 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. But I think you're going to get some truth and clarity about this. I feel like this is you. You're going to be getting some truth and clarity by going within and looking at yourself and getting into that Empress energy. You're going to be busy, and you need to get out there and go have some fun. You need to flirt. You need to get out of your head and quit worrying about. You just need to go have fun. You need to. I mean, what makes Joy happy? When you start enjoying life and just going and being Joy, that's when the flirts come in. That's when you get the new cycle. What's the question backing that question? Yeah, you're going to be taking a new leap of faith, and you're going to be looking at your own mental blocks, your own little toxicity. You're going to be healing that and working on it. It's like you're going to look up and you're going to realize that because you're sitting here stressing over this so much, if you stop stressing over it and let it go, that's when it'll come in. When you get into the Empress just allows. She'll do whatever. But, she's going to fight for her stuff, but she's not going to, the Empress attracts. She doesn't chase. That doesn't mean she does nothing. Attract is a verb, ladies. The Empress is attractive. She does attract. She gives a safe space to be approached. She's very loving, kind, nurturing. She allows people to approach her. She allows the blessings of the universe to come in. She's very fertile, very creative, but she attracts. Attracts is a verb. That doesn't mean sit there and do nothing and let them come to you. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'm getting that point across to everybody, because I know personally I'm sick of dealing with it in my own personal life. Yeah, I'm tired of seeing this Empress in reverse is selfish, sits there, does nothing, and expects guys to buy them gifts, travel to them, make offers, do everything. Well, I don't have to do anything. I just got to sit here. No, an Empress is somebody that will flirt, will smile, will let people know that things are okay. She's all four queens rolled into one. You have been in your head about your Two of Cups, about your Ten of Cups, about your forever person, about your love. And you're going to see the truth and clarity. You're going to get this aha epiphany by looking within and realizing you got to do your thing, and you got to be in your Empress energy. And I mean, the moment you are, boom, there it comes. Light, flirty little messages. You might even be juggling a little bit. You might have a couple of them coming forward. But this is going to start a new cycle. And yeah, that fear, that whatever's got you all anxious with fear, up late at night, worrying, stressing over this, you're going to be working on that. And really, looking at your options, seeing what's out there. And again, that's when messages come in, light, flirty communication. That's when this something solid, stable. That's when the new starts to really feel solid. You know what I mean? I've reached out to the new person. I did message him. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so you've contacted him. Good girl. Love you, Joy. That's awesome. But you doing that and taking that leap of faith, which apparently you've already done, that's when, bam, you become the cup that stands out. And something new begins. Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Whew. Queen of Wands, Joy, you vixen, you. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of stress here. But I see you coming together. You're going to celebrate with somebody. Ooh, Joy's about to get spicy. Kind of giving into maybe a little temptation too. Six of Pentacles, working on things, balancing things out. You might have a little bit of money coming in, a little bonus, a little raise. Either that or somebody just wants to be fair and reciprocal. But I see you getting out of this. You figuring out the truth about being in your head about situations, about your long-term commitments, your home, your stability, your happiness, future love, all that. You're going to be getting out of your head about that. You spy on him and found his number on Google. After COVID, it put a lot of people in their head. There's a lot of people out there that were really psychologically affected by that. I'm telling you, don't ever, you can find out what you need to know energetically by consulting tarot. But if you feel confused about something, see a therapist, see a mental health professional. That's what they're there for. If you feel confused about your, anything, that's what therapists are there for. Now, the tarot can bring you clarity about the energy that is, and, what's happening. It's like a weather report. A weather report isn't going to tell you exactly where lightning is going to strike, or, it's not going to tell you it can give you a good guess of the energy that is. It can tell you that, yes, it might rain between this time and this time, or, there's definitely going to be storms coming in, or yes, there's a tornado on the ground here and that's where it's going. But it can't tell you where that tornado is going. It can give you a good guess. You know what I'm saying? And you have the ability to change the weather with tarot. You do, because it's how you change up your energy. No, I did not see your second question. It says, I have another question backing that first question. I've reached out to the new person. I did message him. I put the message out there, and he knows I'm interested in letting him contact me next. Okay. I've been stressing out over other things. I know I need to get out of my head. That's just me. I spy on him and found his number on Google. And did you see my second question? So, no, I did not see your second question. What is your second question? Oh, you paid for 2 questions on here. Okay. Now, I see what you're saying now. This, you are going to be learning something new. You're finding out some kind of information, and it's going to help you heal. So I think this is going to calm down significantly in the month of October, and you're going to be getting into more of this Empress energy. You're going to be attracting a lot more energy, and brand new leap of faith. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to have a couple of options. All right, let's go ahead and go to your second question. Where is it? Clarifying whatever comes to my question. Okay. Well, all right, let's clarify what is coming in. Once Joy reaches, she gets this clarity, this truth, she's looked at herself, bam, Joy's in Empress mode. So tell me about the Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles. And tell me about the vixen that is Joy King and what's coming towards Joy. 5 of Swords in the reverse. I don't want to speak to that yet. Ooh, there it is. Queen of Cups in the reverse. High Priestess, 10 of Coins. 5 of Swords in the reverse. That, 5 of Swords in the upright is looking back at past drama, fights, whatever. You're getting over that kind of crap. Page of Coins. Again, we saw that under here. You're going to have new friendships, new collaborations, whatnot, and you're getting your justice. You might have a Libra or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn coming towards you. Giggity, giggity, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Joy. Start stretching. This is probably going to come through your friends group. I don't think you two are going into this all lovey-dovey. I think you two are going into this as friends, and it is what it is. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I think somebody just wants to get laid. I think it's you. Somebody just wants friends with benefits. However, that might cause a little bit of, I think once this happens, the emotions are going to creep in. And there's going to be a deep, deep knowing about this. Ten of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Somebody's going to have a decision to make. Doing a little homework, doing a little spying. Might be a little bit of rejection there, but there's also going to be healing. Nine of Coins. So whatever this is, it starts up real fast. And then, but you two are coming at it with, it's coming from more of the lusty side, which is, I mean, we're adults, you know. Guess what's one of the funnest activities ever that people can do together? Guess. Go on, guess. Go on, guess. Guess what activity people really like? Go on, guess. There are going to be new collaborations, and I think you're going to be, you know, you two, it's not that you're going to be cold or cruel to each other. I think there's just a basic understanding that this is what it is. I want some, you want some. We're going to have a little something. But as you two come together and do that, feelings develop. And it feels like a little bit of heartbreak. And then you two start looking at this and looking at yourselves. The World card. You two might travel together. It brings a cycle to an end, but you're going to have a strong knowing about this, that this could be forever. And so you're going to have to make a decision and learn some information, look at, you know, what to reject, what not to reject, what to heal. Do we completely reject this, or do we fully heal it and come together? And I think you two are going to look at each other and come together. You're going to look at yourselves and look at the situation, and it's going to end a cycle, which then leads to a higher level of commitment, higher font. This is about learning. I think you're going to be swapping energy with someone. But I think this brand new passionate beginning it's going to be healing in its own right, but I think you two are going to be coming together with, it's just friends with benefits. Trying not to get your emotions into it. Queen of Cups in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse can be a bitch. But in this case, the way it looks here is it's like your friends. You're not putting your emotion into it, but then emotion slips in there anyway and causes a little bit of heartbreak, and then you two start, you realize that you have more feelings there than whatever. But I think ultimately it does end up leading towards some higher level of commitment. When you really look at the situation, you'll realize that it might be slow, but it's solid, stable, and committed. And I think this is going to end the cycle. You two will end up traveling together, possibly even living together, and it's going to end up to be very healing. Ultimately, though, it's going to be your decision, and you really need to get all the information first. You need to talk. You need to communicate with this person and give them a safe space to communicate as well. But ultimately, it's going to be your decision, because you're going to have a strong feeling, a strong intuition about this person, that this could be the forever. So, but it's going to come down to your decision. I do see you got some, yeah, you got the Fool card, and giggity giggity. There you go, Miss Joy. That is what I have for you, dear heart. I do think your October is going to be very enlightening and very healing. I also think you're going to have a little bit of fun, and that fun is going to slowly lead to something that you finally quit. Again, when you stop stressing about it, and you see the truth, when you stop stressing about this and get into this Empress energy, that's when it comes in. There you go. Swapping spit, tickling some tonsils, you know. There you go. Massaging the giblets, all the things. And I think you two are going to do that as adults. I don't think anyone's out to hurt anyone, but I think when you do that, then feelings slip in there a little bit, and then you're going to take a much more serious look at the situation. So there you go, Miss Joy. You get it, girlfriend. Go with your bad self. All right, next up we have Angel Eyes. I do greatly appreciate you, Miss Joy. Thank you for all you do. I can get this going. We've been on here for almost 3 hours. I try to give good reads to you guys. I do. AngelEyes is under the weather. Y'all be sure and say a little prayer for us. Send her all the good healing vibes. Sorry you're feeling bad there, boo-boo. We're doing AngelEyes at, what is it? Yeah, we'll do AngelEyes at 254.22. AngelEyes. Go all the way back. She's probably well asleep by now. God love her, especially if she's not feeling well. Where is AngelEyes? There she is. AngelEyes. There you are, boo-boo. Past your bedtime. I'm sorry you're feeling bad. I do hope you feel better. All right. 254.54. There we go. 254.54. AngelEyes. How do things look for AngelEyes and the Taurus? What's happening with AngelEyes and the Taurus? Stuffy, squeezy, and wheezy. Get plenty of zinc, get plenty of water, get plenty of vitamin C. Make sure you're getting sleep and rest. How do things look for AngelEyes and the Taurus? No decision being made and not a lot of work put into it. King of Cups. There are emotions there, though. This person is fighting it. This person Okay. This person's slowly but surely, and I know you're sick of slowly. I know you're sick of slowly. I know it. I feel it. They're not making a decision right now. They're trying to figure out their truth and how to bring truth and clarity to this situation. Because they don't want somebody who juggles. They don't want somebody who's too busy, and they feel like they are too busy. You know, this is being busy as hell and juggling and handling life. This, it can be being not busy at all, or it can exacerbate the situation. I think this person's kind of overloaded, but they're starting to see the truth. They are going to eventually speak their truth. They do have a ton of emotion for you, but the King of Cups, the King of Swords will speak their truth. They will, whether you like it or not. They're going to say what they got to say, and the swords are actions too. They take action. They say what they need to say, and they have thoughts. You get the feeling that this person is emotionally mature and does have a lot of emotion for you. Eventually, they are going to boss up. They're going to argue with themselves, and they're going to come in and they're going to fight for this by offering something solid and stable. It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. Yeah. This person has got something in their past. It might even feel like a betrayal because it's slow, because temperance, divine timing, which I know you don't want to hear. But over time, this person will work on it. 6 of Pentacles and 6 of Cups. This is a strong soulmate, soul bond union. This person's just holding back from it right now. So what is the big deal? Why can't this person just come forward? What's the thing? What is it that has them so worried? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Okay, AngelEyes. Were you awake for the little speech that I gave a little while ago? I'm asking here, my direct question is, why is this person not making a decision? Why are they not coming forward? Empress in the reverse. Empress in the reverse is a bitch. Empress in the reverse is feminine toxicity. This person has been trained. They are exhausted of toxic femininity. They are absolutely sick of it. They're still going. They're still strong. They're glad to talk and communicate, and they do make this person happy. They want to offer you something brand new, solid, stable, all 4 aces rolled into one. Look at again, we saw the King of Cups under here. This person has love for you. They do. Emperor. They see you could be a divine counterpart, and they want to work on things. They could want it all. They're manifesting this as an emperor. But why are they not? Why are they not? Empress in the reverse. Exactly what I was talking about earlier. You've got to give this person's already been through it with feminine toxicity. They've already been through it. They're exhausted. And the thing is, they'll tell you this. You got to open up. You have to open up. You have to reach out. You have to say something. You didn't cut him, but you have to give him the safe space. You keep saying, come on, dude, come on, step up, be the emperor, be the emperor, be an empress. An empress attracts. Attraction is attract is a verb. It is a verb. It is action taking. Action. Say something. Do something. That's what this person is worried about. You can't just reach out and pussyfoot around it, AngelEyes. You can't. You got to say, hey, are we doing something? Or, is this going somewhere? I really don't want to waste my time. I like you and I'm interested in you, but, would you like to date? Do you want to talk about this? Or I know you've been through some stuff. I know you've been cheated on and, it's caused you some things and you're safe with me. And, you have to be good on your own either way, but pretty much told him you're willing to move. You kind of did this. You kind of said that. You say it. You pretty much said this. You pretty much said that. You pretty much hinted that. Say it. Don't pretty much say it. Say it. That's what this person, I'm asking what this person's worried about, why they're not making a decision. This right here. Yeah. Well, when you do get the chance, send it to him. And I mean, let this person know that you understand. Let this person know that, hey, I'm interested. I'm specifically interested in you. Not, I'm looking for somebody to, blah, 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 be willing to move. He's smart. He knows. Stop assuming that. That's an assumption. Stop assuming that. Tell him directly that you are interested in him and you do not want to waste your time. An empress in the upright is going to be honest, forthright. He's smart. He knows. I pretty much told him. I dropped this hint. I left this over here. I did this. I did this. I did that. Tell him. Okay, well, if you already did, then I would say it again, AngelEyes. I would tell him again and say, look, I don't want to sit here wasting my time with you. I want something real and together. I'm interested in you, but if you're not interested in this, I need to quit wasting time with you. Stop wasting my time. Are we going to do something? Is this coming together, or do I need to go in a different direction? No judgment either way. I'll still be your friend, but I'm looking for something serious. And look at that. It's half past the monkey's ass. Time to quit wasting time. Time to quit wasting time. In other words, it's on you. You have masculine energy too. You can reach out too. You can say the truth too. You can talk about it too. You don't need to sit there and keep waiting on him. Take control of the situation. You told him all that at the end of May, and here you are 4 months later, still waiting on him. Make it clear. Make it absolutely 100,000% crystal fucking clear that you do not want to waste time. 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 Say it. If he rejects it, then you know. If he doesn't want to work on it, then he doesn't want to work on it. But for whatever reason, this person is not making that decision. And why are they not making the decision? Empress in the reverse. I'm telling you, this is a guy that's dealt with the same shit that I was talking about earlier. This is an emperor. It's come out twice that way. What's he gonna? Well, I mean, you got the Ace of Pentacles here. You're asking, how do things look between you and Taurus? It looks like there's going to be something solid and stable. But why is he not doing that? Because you need to manifest it. You can't just manifest it by sitting around wishing. This magician has all the tools he needs to do the work. What do you do with tools? You do. What does the Empress do? She attracts. It's a verb. Take action. This person has been through it, just like most every other male out there. You're going to have to spell it out. If you don't want to wait anymore, then stop waiting. Otherwise, I mean, it doesn't mean that you've got to demand a ring, but you could at least say, hey, I am interested in you. Do you want something? Because I don't want to sit here and keep wasting time, thinking that this could possibly go somewhere if it's not going to go anywhere. I mean, you don't have to drop a bomb on him, but you're a natural woman. You want love. You want a relationship. You want something solid and stable. You've got the Ace of Pentacles out here twice. Why is he not making the decision? Because the world of toxic femininity has trained him to do so. You are going to have to give him a 1,000% crystal clear safe space. Not, I pretty much did this. I pretty much did that. Well, I kind of, I said this and I did that. Say it. Okay, Susie Q, thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate you. I mean, why is he not doing anything? Empress in the reverse. He is tired. He is exhausted. And the thing is, he actually wants to take action. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. You're not chasing him last time. You're okay. Don't chase him. I'm not saying you have to chase him. I'm saying tell him. That's not chasing. That's simply stating your truth. And the truth is, you don't want to sit there and you're asking about him, saying, well, I told him and blah, 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 and that was 4 months ago, and here we are. Okay, well, who's that on? That's you. This dude is going to be, and I'm telling you, almost every guy out there is going to be cautious as fuck. You're going to have to you're going to have to give in. You're going to have to attract. Take the action. Tell him and say, look, I'm very interested in you. Is this going to go somewhere or do I need to go somewhere else? I don't want to pressure you or anything, but I also don't want to sit here and waste my time in communication with you and miss out on other opportunities that are out here because I'm not getting any younger and I want, a life. You're a beautiful young lady. You cook really well. You've already got your life set in order. And we know you want something brand new, solid, stable. AngelEyes, of course you want your happiness. But the Empress is not going to just sit there waiting on people. She's going to take action. She's going to make shit happen in her world. So if he runs, let him run. That's what it is. Say what you got to say. And if he runs, so be it. The more time you have free now, while he's running away, you have your time free to work on yourself, do better things, do other things that make you happy. You know, I mean, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you got to go in demanding, you know, marriage or long term, but something. I mean, have you even, when's the last time you were actually physically around this person? Okay, you haven't seen him physically since March. Okay, you know, say, hey, are we actually going to see each other? Are we going to talk? Is this going anywhere? Are we actually going to try? Because if not, then I need to quit wasting my time with this. Don't get me wrong. Love you to pieces. Love, you know, the camaraderie, the friendship, all that neat stuff. But, you know, if I find somebody else that I'm dating, you're going to be out of the picture. You see what I'm saying? You're going to have to and let him know that you're interested. You're going to have to speak. You're going to have to speak your truth. And I'm not telling you this to try to be mean to you. I'm really not. I think you're a beautiful young lady. I know you can cook well. I've seen pictures on there that just honestly make me drool. I've seen some of the stuff you cook. I know you'd be a brilliant, you're sweet, you're smart, you're funny. You know, you'd be a brilliant partner. Yeah, I mean, you are an empress. Let him know that. Let him know that you are not an empress in the reverse. And just tell him, hey, there's no judgments. What do you mean, which he technically was while I was entertaining the false emperor? He was what now? In March, he said he didn't have those feelings. Okay, but you're still talking to him. So obviously you have feelings for him. You're going to have to get clear about what you want, AngelEyes. And don't get me wrong, I understand that you have the idea of the kind of relationship that you want, but you know, you're going to have to decide. You have to decide on the Taurus. You're sitting there playing pussyfoot with it. If he's already said he doesn't have those kind of feelings for you, I would say it again. I would just state it outright, clearly. Hey, you know what? I know you told me before you didn't have any feelings for me, but I have feelings for you, and I'd like this to go somewhere. And honestly, I don't want to sit here and keep entertaining this if it's not going somewhere. If we're not actually going to see each other, if we're not going to do anything, then I need to go in another direction. Right? But okay, if you then, but that's a superficial like. Now you've gotten to know this person. You have to spend time. It's not just about physical attraction. You know, there's some women out there that are drop dead sexy. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, that are complete bitches. I wouldn't have anything to do with, that I would not pee on if they were on fire. That's not true. I would pee on them if they were on fire. I don't want anybody to get hurt. But you know what I'm saying? That attraction part, you know, so you liked, there's a physical attraction there, but you need to get to know this. It's in line with you. And see, that's awesome. So you need to discuss that with him. Let's see what the cards have to say for your advice. And again, I'm not trying to fuss at you. I know what you've been through, and I know you're kind of tired and exhausted of it too, but You want to be an empress? State it. Get it done. Say what you got to say. If this person doesn't want to play ball, okay, well, then we need to settle this down because I'm going to go in a completely different direction and I'm going to go deal with somebody else. And I don't want to hear shit about you coming back after I end up with somebody else. You need to say what you got to say. Be the Queen of Swords. Oh, that's way too many, Spirit. What do we got for Angel Eyes? What is her advice? I'm going to tell me it's wrong. Okay. What is the advice for Angel Eyes? Queen of Swords, speak. And there you are. Queen of Swords, speak your truth. And if it's not serving you, cut it away. Go on and celebrate and do other things with your friends, family. Go out, party, do whatever you got to do. Contact, have fun with other people. Drop the burdens of it. Move, take action. If this person doesn't, want anything and it becomes too much of a burden, hold back. Don't say anything to him. Don't communicate with him. Don't be there for him. Don't be as a little emotional, little, I'm going to sit back. I had to deal with this with a woman, okay? I had this lady, and again, look at yourself. The King of Pentacles. What do kings do? They take action. Yeah, exactly. You can find plenty of pen pals. You're not looking for pen pals. You need to say that. Speak the truth. And drop, sure, you'd love to come forward. You'd love to reunite with him. You'd love to have something with him. But you're not going to sit there and deal with the drag on it. We need to speed it the fuck up. Knight of Swords. If not, I need to hold back from you and I need to go in another direction because I want something solid, stable, and committed. If we're just going to be friends, that's great. You can take a side burner. But I'm sitting here, I'm trying to talk to you. I've obviously expressed that I'm interested and tell him that you are interested. Otherwise, I need to go and I need to hold back from you. This person is, they're undecided because they're worried about what? How's the world treated this person? How have ladies treated this person? And so what's that cause? Somebody that does not make a decision. You need to say to the deepest core what it is that you feel. You know he was cheated on. You know he's tired of dealing with it, but wouldn't life be nice with the partner? If so, I'm interested in you, but I haven't seen you since March, and all we've been doing is sitting here talking. I can find another pen pal. I don't need a pen pal. And it's like this lady that I was coming into things. I'd been talking to this lady for maybe about 5-6 months. She decided to take it to this spicy romantic level over the phone. We're long distance, right? And then this was right after my father died. I was recovering from surgery. My father had just died. I was in an emotionally bad place and I was still on my path. I was trying to learn, discovering things. And this woman showed interest, but then when it came time to actually meet up, no. Can't we? No, we can't meet. Maybe if we, we accidentally met went to the same con or something, we could talk then. But this is somebody that wanted me to, pour time, effort, energy into them, but they don't want to meet in person. Well, guess what? I don't want a relationship with a phone screen. I don't want a pen pal. And, so maybe I need to pull back my energy because I had real feelings for this person, right? And so the next step, what do? You meet. Well, this person went on to date someone else. And I said, okay, fine, go, be that way. Have fun. And I was just going to be friends. Well, we remained friends because we had similar interests. I mean, it's how we met online or whatever. And this person kept treating me like a jealous ex. I mean, continued to treat me like a jealous ex. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to sit here and be treated like some little bitch boy. It's not happening. You see what I'm saying? So energy pulled back. Done. And then she got really pissed at me and said, well, screw you. You're horrible. So I'm going to ghost you. And she turned it around and, well, I had to block you. You're the problem. I had to do this. Hey, listen. She got all kinds of twisted about it because she kept treating me like some kind of jealous ex. We'd never even had a fucking relationship. We never even met in person. You want something to happen here, AngelEyes? You got to tell your truth. Spin the wheel. Say something. Speak your truth. Let them know that you don't want a fucking pen pal. You know what I'm saying? And some people are that way. They'll, to this day, I don't think that lady sees the error of her ways of what she did. And she's a fucking light worker. So speak your truth about what you want and that you're ready to drop the burdens of this. Either we're going to do something or I got to go. And I'm going to hold back. And I'm not here to be your pen pal. I'm interested. I have better interests. I've got better things to do with my time. You know why? Because I'm actually an empress in the upright. And I don't have time for your indecision. Don't say travel buddy. Tell him that you're interested in him. And if he's not interested, that you are going to have to move on to other things. This is where you have to be solid and secure in yourself, especially if you're an empress in the upright. You're sitting here playing pen pal with someone who they're not getting the hint. Whether he's thick as thieves, I don't know. But this is where you have to take control. You have to look at yourself. If this person's not going to come forward and play ball, you'll end up cutting it off, dropping the burdens of it. You'll hold back. And if this person rejects it, they reject it. If this person rejects you after saying it and stating it openly and honestly again, then and you can move on. You can drop the Taurus and you can try to, find somebody else to talk to. I'm asking what was your original question here? Hang on. Oh, now PayPal wants me to fucking. I gotta hurry up. I gotta move on with this. Hang on. I mean, we've been going on this for almost 40 minutes now. I need to get to the other things. Hang on. I gotta start coming up with quicker responses to these questions. How do things look for you in Taurus? If you're honest, open, clarity, telling the truth, no one wants juggling, be honest, open, tell the truth. King of Cups, there is emotion there. Emperor, somebody needs to take control. Don't want to fight about it. Look, Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. You need to find out the truth. If this person is not going to do anything, then you need to move on. If this person is not going to treat you like an empress, if they are not going to come in, they need to just state it openly, honestly, and whatever. I'm telling you, AngelEyes, this is, I've tried to get other readers to talk about this, and they won't do it. But there is a huge, phenomenally the size of the fucking Virgo supercluster, huge problem with women not saying the fucking truth and not giving people an open space. I know you're kind. I know you're sweet, caring, loving. I know you're interested in this person. Say it. State it. And if the person's not interested, stop wasting your time and move on to something else. You're an empress. You deserve better. You don't need to be strung along by playing pen pal on the phone. You don't. But you got to do some empress shit, which means say what you got to say. Okay? Yeah. I mean, I overgive too. That was part of my problem. Is people take advantage of that. They see somebody that overgives and they kind of dangle the carrot and drag them along and drag them along and drag them along. That's kind of what that lady was doing to me because, had emotions. I took care of her, sent gifts, talk to her every day, first thing in the morning, first thing in the evening. Only to have that person lie to me and go out and date other people and which, hey, at that point she had said she wasn't interested. But then she kept treating me like a jealous ex, but still contacting me at first thing in the morning, first thing, last thing in the evening. And it was like, stop treating me like a jealous ex when you're the one contacting me that way all the time. You know what I'm saying? And the remarks and all that kind of stuff, that's where you got to put a stop to it. You got to put your foot down and say what you got to say. Anyway, that is what I have for you, AngelEyes. I hope that helps. And, I want the absolute best for you, but I would put my foot down and just state it. Hey, I'm interested in you, but we keep getting this blah, 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 blah. And you said you weren't interested before. Yet we're here we are 4 months later and we're still bantering. I don't want to banter. Are we going to meet up? Are we going to have coffee? Are we going to try to be a part of each other's lives? Because I really don't want a pen pal. I want a real person here in the 3D. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, but I don't get me wrong. I still support her. I understand she's a light worker. She's on her mission or whatever, but I'm not going to be treated like a jealous ex when God knows, you know how many women are out there throwing themselves at me right now because of these devilishly sexy hands and this smooth, southern, but beautiful radio voice. she had the nerve to tell me I was jealous of her. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. It is what it is. But that is the big thing. So you just need to grab the bull by the horns and do it, baby. You know, I'm going to be here for you. You know, Frankie's going to be here for you. You know, you've got soul fam behind you, and you've got actual family there with you. So you've got a support base. You're strong, capable, beautiful, talented, smart, funny, sweet. Thank you, Midnight Crow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did internet radio on a internet radio station for a long time, many years. Anyway, that's what I got for you, AngelEyes. I hope it helps, darling. All right, we're moving on. We've got Gia, Midnight Crow, and Cici. Midnight Crow, thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Gia, let's see what we've got for Miss Gia. Speed this along. I got to get some sleep too, and it's already almost midnight. Gia, my beautiful friend, what do we got going on for Gia? Week and weekend forecast. What do we got coming up for Gia for the next week and throughout the weekend? We got for the next 7-8 days for Gia. Hang on just a moment, Gia. Y'all hang on just a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I knew I was hearing something. Still, my cat. I tell you, that thing right there, see how cute and little he looks? I'm telling you, he's... I'm not sure it would be legal to carry him across a state line. He's that big. He's like a furry Buick. Anyway, all right, Miss Gia. We're doing your question at 3:35:15. Week and weekend forecast for Gia. What do we got going on for Gia this week and the upcoming weekend? The Lovers underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. Is this Gia or somebody else? Is it Gia? Emperor, yes. Okay, you're going to be making a decision about somebody by going within and looking at yourself. The Two of Swords always kind of reminds me of the Hermit card a little bit because, normally it depicts somebody that has a blindfold on, but here we just see a girl that has no pupils. And she's got her heart covered. The other Two of Swords has their heart covered as well. It's the Luke Skywalker card. It's somebody going within and making a decision without any other side, whatever. And they're training. They're using Luke was trying to use the Force. He put on the helmet with the little blinder, and he's using the lightsaber about the religion that he just discovered 15 minutes ago. But now he's all into it, and he's trying to train himself. And he's trying to fight this little laser ball floating around, shooting things at him. And he's doing it without being able to see because he's using the Force, using his intuition, using his Jedi powers. You're going to be making a decision about something and you need to block out other people's opinions. You can take advice from anybody. You can hear, other people's opinions about stuff, but opinions are a lot like belly buttons. Everybody got one. Nobody knows what the hell to do with it. You need to make a decision from within. I think you're going to be going in, you're going to be healing, taking a break, resting for the first part of the week. You're in the beginning of this anyway. It's like you're pampering yourself. You're taking care of yourself. You're looking at yourself. Inside that lantern is the star. The star is healing and wish fulfillment. It's making a decision for yourself, choosing yourself. And I think you're going to be holding back a little bit. You also might be saving up some money. Be careful of overspending money. But you're holding back because you want all 10 cups, all of them. And so I think you're going to have the strength and you're going to be holding back. What's the Chariot? You might be traveling. Are you getting ready to go to Atlanta? Okay. You're healing, looking at yourself. You're saving money. Pardon me. You're saving up, you're plotting, and you're planning because you want your happiness. You want your 10 of cups. And you're having to have strength to do this. You're saving up money, you're making the plans, you're doing all the things behind the scenes because you want to travel or you're going to travel. Hold on just a second. I got a tickle in my throat. Sorry about that. You're wanting to travel. You're wanting a victory. And why do you want the travel? Why do you want that victory? What's this? Gia, what's this? Uh-huh. This is the little person, isn't it? Yeah. You want to pet the kitty, or you want to pet your kitty? Lovers. Mm-hmm. There are other reasons to go to Atlanta, but you've got one reason on your mind, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do. And you can see a long-term, you can see long-term with this. So I think this week, you got choices to make. You got the Lovers out here twice. Okay. And so you're going to be healing. You're going to be looking within. And I think this healing it's really just resting, saving up money, sitting at home, plotting things out, planning things, getting ready. for your own happiness, not only for, the fact that you want to be, entrothed or betrothed with someone one day, but it's also for your own wish fulfillment. And you're thinking about this. This is on your mind. So you're trying to make good decisions for yourself that are not only for your happiness, but also for your long-term future. And there just happens to be a good bit of attraction here with whatever this travel is. So you're doing this for work. You're doing it ultimately for your own happiness, your own healing, your own, you obviously, we all want money. We all want to be happy. But you've got 10 of coins and 10 of cups on here. So your eyes on the prize, and you're holding back. You're having the strength. You're doing what it is that you need to do, and you're looking within to make those decisions. And I think this week you're just resting up, getting ready for that trip. And so you're going to have choices to make about this. You also want to look good when you're going to this. Look at that beautiful thing. I don't think you're going to have any problems there, but still, I think you've got some very strong choices to make. Temperance. Yeah, you got to be, you're being patient. You're balancing everything out. You're getting everything ready, making sure you got, your outfits planned out and all you need for what you're going to do when you're traveling. And, I don't think you've got multiple folks in mind. I think you've only got one person in mind. But I think you've got the Lovers card isn't just about lovers. It's also a card of choice. Back in the day, before it was called Lovers, it was called the Choice. And it's a card about making choices. So you're using your strength, you're saving, you're resting up, and you're making wise choices about traveling. It's basically a week of you getting ready for these travels. Staying in, drinking plenty of water, getting plenty of rest, saving up your energy, making, not spending as much money. So you got extra money to travel with, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. It's multiple different little choices, because you're not just making this trip because of somebody you're attracted to. You're making these trips for your ultimate long-term happiness. You know what I'm saying? And I think this week you're balancing things out and you're making choices from within. You're doing this from your heart, from your mind. You're making these decisions for yourself. And I think you're blocking out anybody else, which we have to be a little selfish. And I think that's what you're doing, is you're choosing yourself, basically. You're going within, you're resting, taking care of yourself, getting ready, saving your money, making plans, because, and you're having the strength to do this because you are traveling and you want to make good choices because of your long-term happiness and your long-term wealth. So even though there's only one person here with the Lovers here is a card of choice. This week and this weekend, you're going to be making choices for that, and because you're trying to balance everything out, because you want your long-term happiness. The happiest card in the deck, the Sun. And I think you're being really, really patient. So I believe that's it. Yeah, it sounds peaceful. It looks like a really peaceful week. I think you're making really good choices here for yourself. And there just happens to be that attraction that you have kind of sitting in the back of your mind. But you're making choices not just for that person you're attracted to, but for your own happiness and your own long-term goals. And I think this week you're blocking out other people. It's like you're saying, okay, I got big things coming up. I need time to prepare. I'm not going to be going out with blah, blah, blah. I'm going to be sitting at home, chilling. I'm going to drink plenty of water, plenty of exercise. I'm going to make sure I'm moisturizing. I'm doing this. I got hair thing, get the, hair, nails, mani-pedi, all the things. That it seems like that's what you're doing this coming week and getting ready for something. So, exactly. Career goals, big opportunities. Boo-boo, you want it all. 10 of coins. That is generational wealth. And I expect tickets to the premiere of that movie. I do. Gia, you remember me when you hit the big time. Because I think you are going to hit the big time. At least you're doing the right work and you're taking care of you, which is beautiful to see. You're making really good choices. And besides you being attracted to someone, I think you're going to have a ton of people attracted to you. You know what I mean? I really do. So that looks absolutely awesome, Miss Gia. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. Enjoy your week. Get your rest, get your sleep, and get ready for some amazing travels, because I think you've got some wonderful, wonderful things coming for you, young lady. Yes, I do. That is amazing. Do come back and let me know, man. You start starring in something, you get those little side roles first, and you're going in there. First, you get the little side character roles, then you get the, sort of main, mid-level roles, and then you go in and you start playing main characters. But you let us know what you're showing up in, okay? So send me an email or come back to the channel, whatever. You let the Mojo know what to watch in the dojo starring Gia, okay? Thank you, boo-boo. I really appreciate your support of the channel. I do hope that brought you some peace and clarity. You just keep making those good decisions for you. All right. Next up is the very, very patient Midnight Crow. What do we have for Midnight Crow? General read for the month of October. Midnight Crow, we're doing your question at 3:49:04. All right. Thank you so much, Gia. I appreciate it, darling. I wish you the best of luck. Break a leg, as it were. All right, general read for the month of October for Midnight Crow. What's going on for... Ooh. Well, actually, it came out in reverse. Hang on. I'm not sure which way that came out. Let me reshuffle. Hang on just a second. Midnight Crow. General read for the month of October. Judgment. Six of Cups. King of Coins. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. We got the Hierophant, Taurusian energy. The Star. The Ace of Wands. Giggity, giggity. The Sun. Wow. And the Two of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Knight of Pentacles and the Empress. Damn. Who you playing with? Are you reconciling with someone? I mean, you got the Six of Cups here, which talks about equality, equal give and take, reciprocity. Can very well talk about dealing with someone from your past. Now, it can be a past life thing, but it does speak of strong connection. Ace of Wands. This talks about a brand new passionate beginning. It could be somebody that you just have a very strong soul tie with. The judgment is making a decision and can talk about reconciliation a good time, but overall, it's judgment. It is making a judgment about your wish fulfillment, about your healing. The Star card. It's about Midnight Crow wishes. Okay. Six of Cups. Now, if it's somebody brand new, it's about wishing and making a decision for something that you want to be emotionally equal, emotionally balanced and reciprocal. Okay. It can also talk about wanting to make memories with someone or having memories with someone. That's why it's often considered a card of someone from the past. And again, it does not have to be a past from this timeline or this lifetime. There's a much bigger universe. There are plenty of other timelines out there. Our energy has gone all over the place. So it doesn't have to be somebody from this lifetime either. But you've got the Ace of Wands, the King of Coins. Again, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This is a big daddy. This is a boss. This is, what's your zodiac sign? Because you got Taurus here as well. And King of Coins can be seen. It can be Capricorn. It's generally seen as like Capricorn Taurus energy, but I mean, it's all over the place. It can be any of the earth signs. You're a Gemini. Oh, okay. Well, this is strong earth sign energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You also have Leo here with the sun. Whatever this brand new passionate beginning is, you're loving it. Now, it could just be something that you want, something that you are passionate about, something you're going after and you're bossing up and going, taking that. But with the Six of Cups here, the Ace of Wands, and the Two of Cups, that says giggity giggity. That says, look at my big wand. The big wand, the lady wand, whatever. Whatever this is, it's leading to happiness, a higher level of commitment and love. It's taken some time for this to come in. Knight of Pentacles. Whoever this king is, been slow as hell to come forward. You get a wand or a lady wand, whatever. I mean, I don't care about the gender or the, body parts, male or female. It doesn't matter. But we're talking about an earth sign here. Could be Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Could be a Leo. Could be an Aquarius or a Libra or Scorpio. Got a lot of different signs here, but it's big. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 major arcana. Ace of Wands, 2 of Cups. It's taken a while for whatever this is to come in. And you might be, if you've got a brand new passionate beginning, you might be the boss daddy. You might be the one taking control of your own happiness. You know, the Hierophant can also be about learning. Yeah. And if you're a Gemini, then you full well know that patience is not a Gemini thing. The Knight of Coins is good. It is. This knight is surefire, will make it there, but this knight is slow as shit. Air signs are not down with slow at all. And we can be patient. I can exercise my patience, but I'm not gonna wait forever. I know Geminis, we gotta go. Chop chop. It's half past the monkey's ass. Let's get this show on the road. Come on. Not wasting my life on shit. I do think you're healing and you're wanting something reciprocal. You could be healing from something in the past and going after a brand new beginning, but you're bossing up, going after your own happiness. You're learning and living by your own rules. The Hierophant is also about being spiritual, connected to your higher self. It is about being sovereign in your own rules, your own, as within, so without, as above, so below, all the things, because you want your happiness, you want your 2 of Cups. And I think with this new passionate beginning, you're meeting someone new that is going to be wish fulfillment, that is going to be reciprocal, that is going to be a passionate new beginning, that is going to be something that you take control of because you are happy about it. You're learning, and it could lead to a higher level of commitment, and it very well could be your person. And they're slow as shit. It's taking time. Look, Empress. Ten of Coins. That person that you've been waiting on forever, you've been waiting for the universe to send you the one. I think you're finally healing enough. I know what you want enough that's starting out. Empress, 10 of Coins, 2 of Cups. You might be taking your own time to heal yourself and take care of things. So this might stretch out a little bit more than October. Tell me about this person. Ten of Swords, Judgment. That can talk about reconciliation. It can. But this person, they may have dealt with they're going to come in light and flirty. This person might have been through, there's something ending for them. King of Coins again. Earth sign. Now you got fire involved. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That's the Page of Wands. It might start out with some light, little flirty communication. Empress. Again. The Tower, Ace of Coins. Strength. Yeah. Four Cups. Whoever this is, they're ending something. They're at the end of a cycle. And they're decisively ending it. And they're coming towards you. And yeah, male or female, I think you're attracting this. It's going to be quite shocking. Not all towers are bad. Winning the lottery can be a tower moment, but there's something brand new here. You got Ace of Wands, the Sun, and then Ace of Pentacles, which to me is all four aces. You got the Strength card. You could be dealing with a Leo. This is somebody that either you may have felt rejected by, or they may have felt rejected by you. And again, it can be a past life thing. So whatever this is going to be very healing. You're going to be quite happy with this. But there's a new leap of faith. There's something brand new here. This is somebody that wants to be equal, reciprocal, kind, sweet, loving. They've already been through it. If it's somebody from your past, it's somebody that you had one hell of an ending with. But this person sees you as an empress. They find you very attractive, loving, kind, beautiful, handsome, whatever. They're going to come in with flirty, light messages. Make sure that you're not dealing with someone who's just been through a breakup. Make sure that they've done their healing and they're not bringing any issues into something new with you, because then you got somebody who's split between two, and it can, they can come into, projection, and basically it's like bringing issues from another situation into a current situation. And if you've got a past wound, make sure this person is not coming in with a past wound to bleed all over you. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of that and talk to them about that. Let them know that you are not a past person. But I think this is really good. It is going to be very healing, and you are going to be going in a new direction. You might be traveling. You are bringing a cycle to an end and starting something brand new. You have successfully closed a cycle and healed something. This might be something that has you getting over heartbreak and betrayal. That has you healing. Make sure that you are doing your healing, and not bleeding all over somebody else. You are making decisions, and you're healing, and you're going towards wish fulfillment. There is a brand new passionate beginning. Make sure that you are assigning lessons to things. When you look back at past relationships or things that you've been through, make sure that you're finding a purpose for that, that you're not carrying any resentments, that you understand that, other people make mistakes or they might not be as advanced or along in their path. So they do things, out of fear, jealousy, ego, spite. People do some ugly things sometimes. And it's only because they're unhealed. So when you're able to forgive yourself, it's a hell of a lot easier to forgive others. You allowed yourself to be in a situation that may have hurt you. You got to forgive yourself for that and kind of let it go. Forgive that person, forgive yourself. You were where you were, I was where I was. That's where I always say bring love into the situation. You want to bring forgiveness, apologies, understanding, compassion. There should be love in that highest vibration of all, and wish that person well. And in that way, you're loving that person from a distance, and you're getting rid of any resentment or issues within yourself. You want to be in your highest vibrational state. Now, when this person comes in, it might be a little shocking, but you might need to hold back just a little bit, not a lot. You might need to hold back just a little bit. Really inspect that cup. I'm not saying full out reject, but make sure that you're healed and make sure that they are healed in order to go on that new beginning, that new cycle, because you've completely closed out the other cycle. And again, you may be traveling with someone, but there is a passionate new beginning here. If there's any regret or remorse or sadness over something from the past, that needs to be healed. But there is a lot of healing and wish fulfillment here. It looks like it's going to be a really good month of healing, moving on to new passionate beginnings, brand new start, Ace of Pentacles, brand new passionate beginning, Ace of Wands. And again, the Ace of Pentacles can be all for aces. Plus, you've got the Sun, Two of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles, the Empress, twice. I think you've got somebody coming in that really sees you as the one. But you need to make sure you're doing your healing, and you need to be honest and open to whoever that is to make sure that they have done their healing. That there's not any past resentment, that they're not, still bitter about their ex or they're still frothy mad and blah, 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 blah. Everyone has a past, and you need to be able to just forgive it, let it go, whatever. It doesn't mean you have to condone their behavior or anything like that. It just means you were where you were. What happened, happened. I wish you well. See ya. You know what I'm saying? And it takes a lot of strength. I mean, that the Hermit card and the Star card are definitely linked in that way. The Hermit looks into the lantern. What's in the lantern? The Star. The Star is wishing, healing, and wish fulfillment. So I think you've got somebody coming in that really sees long term with you, and you just need to hold back a little bit and make sure that you two are both ready for that brand new beginning and something solid and stable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It is easier to be open-minded when the drama doesn't involve you. So I don't know, just be mindful of that. And remember that you always want to respond to situations. You never want to react. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Midnight Crow, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you, and I appreciate your patience. I know you've been waiting a while. But thank you so very much. All right, next up, we've got Cici. And whew, it is 12:21. I gotta start speeding these reads up. I do. Cici, your read is at 4:11:33. Cici, will the Scorpio reach out? What is that Scorpio gonna do? I hear you, Cici. I know it's late, boo-boo. I'm tired too. I still got to get something to eat and get to bed. It's 12:22 here. So it's already Monday. Will the Scorpio reach out? Tell me about the Scorpio. What are the next actions of Scorpio? Ace of Wands, Nine of Wands. This person wants to reach out, but they're also kind of burdened by it. They feel left out in the cold, and they're starting to try to change up their energy. They want to. They're very attracted, but they're also kind of irritated and exhausted. And they want their ships to come in. They feel left out in the cold, and they're looking to change up their energy to take things in a different direction. Six of Wands. This person wants your attention. They want a victory here. But they're starting to see this in an entirely new way. They think the situation is stagnant as hell. They'd like something on a higher level of commitment. Four of Wands. And they're really in their head about it. But they're tired of this person. They don't want to feel left out in the cold anymore. If you're going to, I don't know what they did. I don't know, I don't know. I mean, they could have had a third party. I'm sorry. I think I've read on part of this for you. I know I did a reading for you last week, but I don't remember all the readings. Or a couple of days ago anyway. What's the deal with the Scorpio? Are they brand new, or is this somebody from your past? You have to refresh my memory. I read for a lot of folks. Oh, I see. Okay. They might be dealing with something. All right. One day. He's so hot. I hear you, boo-boo. Don't worry, this person feels the same way. This person might get a lot of attention. There's something in their life that they're stressed out about, where they felt left out in the cold. It could have been another situation, another romantic thing. Here, let me do some clarification on this. I think they will reach out. Tell me about the 9 of Wands. The Devil. And the Queen of Wands. Yeah, there was somebody else that really stressed this person out. There could have been some toxicity involved, maybe even third party. I think this person still got somebody else in their energy. Now, that doesn't mean that there's a third party. What that means is somebody's still in their energy. They're still thinking about them, whatever, because they obviously felt left out in the cold by this. Tell me about the 5 of Queens. Wheel of Fortune, 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, this person, they felt left out in the cold by somebody, and they're spinning the Wheel of Fortune, looking at their past investments, and they're looking at their long-term future. They're looking for a victory. They're going in another direction from whatever that past thing was. There was something toxic about it. Somebody might be obsessed with them. Tell me about the 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, this person got single and ended something. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and something in their life is coming to an end. So yeah, I think they will reach out because they want a brand new, passionate beginning. And I think that they want their ships to come in. They've still got somebody else kind of clinging on to them, hanging on to their energy. Tell me about they've obviously been in their head. They're seeing whatever this is has got them seeing that they want a higher level of commitment, and they're kind of in their head about it. Like whatever they went through was kind of tough. They're getting victory over it, and they obviously get a lot of attention. This person's obviously good looking or has a lot of, gets a lot of attention. They could be very popular with their family, friends, but somebody else is still whatever. I'm not sure what it is, but they either they felt left out in the cold or the other person felt left out in the cold, and they're spinning the wheel of favor to go in a different direction. They ended something to get single, and they're moving beyond that. But they're seeing something about a higher level commitment in a different way because of whatever this was. So what are their next actions towards Cici? What deck do I want? What are their next actions towards Cici? Yeah, I hear you. If you've already reached out and you want, you've already said, hey, blah, 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 then you've done your part. What are their next actions towards Cici? Almost the exact same story. Yes. This person will reach out, Page of Wands, light, fun, flirty communication, but they're also going to be passionate about what they're talking about. What they're talking about is a higher level of commitment, changing up their energy because of what they've been through, because they're exhausted with bullshit. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and they do want a higher level of commitment. They want their happiness. They want something emotionally mature. And so they're making the decisions based off that because of past regrets, because they're looking back at things. And so they're looking for new collaborations. and they want something fair, equal, and reciprocal. They do not want any drama. Yeah, the drama needs to come to an end for this person. And that will cause a tower in a heartbeat. Whatever situation it was they went through is causing them to look at long-term, solid, stable, committed relationships in a different way. They're literally trying to change up their energy because they don't, they're going to start out small, light. This is not somebody who's just going to rush in and jump because they're exhausted. They've already been through it. Hey, Coco, how are you doing, boo-boo? Enjoy the week. Good Monday morning to you. It's actually Monday morning here now. This person, they're going to start out right with flirting. They are going to come in. They are going to communicate. But I think they're in the process of healing from something. I think whatever it is that they've been through, I think they might be holding back a little bit because they're kind of getting, you don't want to move into an apartment before it's been cleaned. You know what I'm saying? And I think this person's doing the work to take care of things, to get to that point where they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're changing up the energy from exhausted to doing okay. But I do believe that they will be making the decision. Have patience here. Well, there's nothing really that's going to be months wise. So just be patient. They will reach out. In the meantime, don't hold your life back. Do Cici things, stuff for Cici. If somebody else comes forward, wants to date you, go. Don't hold your life back waiting on somebody else. So you do your thing. All right, boo-boo? Cici, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate you. I do think that the Scorpio will reach out. I do think they will. It might take them just a little bit because they're still sort of in their head about things, but they are going to make the decision to do it. So thank you so much, Cici. I appreciate you. I hope that brought you some peace, clarity, and understanding about your situation. And that is, in fact, what I have for everyone on the list. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness, your support. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for your support of the channel. I will be back tomorrow morning for the week ahead reading right here on Mojo Tarot. I will be doing a membership live tomorrow afternoon, early evening, sometime tomorrow. But if you check out the membership, you will have access to that. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate you, Coco, Pam, Bear, Susie Q, Cici, All Band, LZ Fan, MBD, Butterflykisses, Briitany X, Joy King, AngelEyes, Gia, and Midnight Crow. Thank you all so much for your support. It really does mean the world to me, and it brings me a lot of peace to be able to read for you guys. And I do hope all the reads bring you peace, clarity, a little bit of laughter, and joy. I know I can be a little bit of a hothead sometimes when I'm explaining things, but it's just because I'm passionate about it, and I want you guys to really understand the energy that is and live your best life by using your intuition and using your best discernment to make good decisions for you in your life. And yes, I am passionate about it. I'm a Gemini. I'm going to say it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. Anyway, I'm going to go get a snack. I'm going to turn everything out and get some sleep. I will see you guys in the morning for the week ahead reading right here on Mojo Tarot. I believe I've got that set for 9:30 Central Time here in about 9 hours. So I am going to leave it there tonight. Thank you all for your likes, shares, comments, subscribes, all the little thing to help my channel to grow. I do appreciate it. Make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers and content providers as well. Know that we are all so grateful for you. Everyone, please be kind, take care of yourselves, and stay safe out there. I will see you tomorrow morning on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. I'll have timestamps up in just a little bit. I know Miss Cici had to go and make a phone call. And I'll see you guys in the morning. Love, love, love. Bye. Night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Love you.
Good dog.